check, 1 2, mic check, 1 2. Mic check, 1 2, mic check, 1 2. Mic check, 1 2, mic check, 1 2. Mic check, 1 2, mic check, 1 2. Check, 1 2. Check, 1 2. Attention all teams, if you have been impartially inspected, please get your robot ready to go to get inspected. We are really running behind here and we need to get going. We are looking for team number 9635C and team number 81597A that has been partially inspected. We need you to come to inspection so we can get rolling with matches. We're also looking for team number 41920C on the high school side for their partial inspection. Attention all teams on field, please get your robots off these fields and get them set up for matches, please. We are starting our opening ceremonies in 5 minutes. Again, attention all teams. If you are on field, please get off the field.
Yeah, you're coming through good. Are you loud enough?
Attention all teams.
Is that the thumbnail for?
Anything
There.
coming through.
Panning you. Oh.
Again, attention all teams. If you are on field, please leave the field. Your time is up. You've had many times to practice before this, hopefully last night, spending very long nights building robots and programming them. Attention all teams, we are starting our opening ceremonies, so we are also closing the skills fields for a time being because you should be in the stands listening to what we have to say. have posted the match schedules for today's matches. So if you are curious of what your partners are, maybe make a friend or buddy in the stands while we get set up for everything.
I have everyone's attention, please? Good morning and welcome to the 2026 VEX V5 Cabarrus County Schools Middle and High School State Championship. We are thrilled you are here today. Whether you're a returning team or brand new to robotics, today is all about teamwork, innovation, gracious professionalism, and respect. Compete hard, cheer loud, support one another, and most of all, have fun. We can't wait to see your incredible robots, creative designs, and amazing collaboration. Best of luck to every team. Let's make it an awesome day. We would like to give a big thank you to the administration here at CC Griffin STEM Middle School, Miss Ariana Graham, Miss Sandy Johnson, Miss Megan Kirchner, as well as the awesome staff for allowing us to host this event here today and for their incredible support of our robotics program. What an honor to have our Southeast Regional Support Manager from the Robotics Education and Competition Foundation, Ryan Utzman, in attendance with us today. Welcome, Ryan. We would also like to give a warm welcome to the South Carolina Robotics Event and Management, otherwise known as SCREAM. SCREAM was founded in 2023 and consists of members from around the state of South Carolina to assist in VEX robotics events. Their members and staff have served in various roles in VEX robotics, most as competitors and volunteers, and some have even served events such as the Kalahari Signature Event and VEX Worlds Championship. Please give them a warm welcome. We also want to give a huge shout out to all of our amazing volunteers who gave up their Saturday to make this event possible. Let's hear it for them. Thank you to our head referees, Autumn Graydura, Will Schneely, and Anthony DiBernardo. Here's the game plan for today. There will be 2 skills fields shared between middle and high school, and they will be open all day with up to 3 driver and 3 autonomous runs per team. We'll have 2 alliance fields running all day for high school and 1 for middle school. Be at the queuing station on time and watch the match numbers carefully. We'll take a hard lunch break from 11:30 to 12:15 and resume promptly at 12:15. Keep an eye for any schedule updates. The fields will be open for practice during lunch, and teams may complete their judges' interviews during lunch. Finals for middle school will feature the top 10 teams with 5 alliances, and high school will feature the top 32 teams with 16 alliances, followed by awards. Restrooms are located outside the gym doors, and exits are at the front and back of the gym. Now, let's get started with our drivers' meeting.
All right, good morning, everybody. I'm Autumn Gladura, and this is Will, and we're going to be your head referees today. First off, I want to start out by congratulating you guys on making it this far to the state championship. All right, at this point in the season, I don't really think I need to go over a lot of the basic rules, so I'm just going to skip to the important stuff, especially because we're running a little bit behind already. First things first, coaches, parents, spectators, members of the team, please make sure you keep in mind the code of conduct and student-centered policy. If you are an adult, make sure you are not working on any teams as robots. And if you are a student on a team, make sure you are not allowing adults to be working on your robot because there could be consequences for that. So just make sure that we are letting students do their jobs. All right, so for scheduling, We have about 40 minutes on average for each team between the matches. That'll be plenty of time for you guys to do your skills runs, make repairs to your robots and stuff, as well as for the judging process, it will be you'll be doing it voluntarily at your own convenience. Down this hallway here, we have 6 tables where all the judges will be. They'll make sure you know where to go. So whenever you have a free gap between matches and you want to do your judges interview, right here in this hallway, it'll be pretty clear, and those will be open probably in about an hour. And then the skills fields should be open just about as soon as we're done with this meeting. All right, so for fields, we have qualification matches field 1 and 2 for the high schoolers. And if you're a middle schooler, you will be on this field all day. So make sure that you're going to the correct field. And it's going to be a little bit confusing. It'll probably be slightly more confusing for our middle schoolers, unfortunately. But if you're in high school, make sure you're paying attention to the current match for the high school division. And if you're in middle school, make sure you're paying attention to the current match and what match you need to be on for the middle school division. The high school division is going to generally be about 3 times as many matches ahead as the middle school division. So there is no correlation between when matches happen here and when they happen there. Will and I will be reffing both divisions, so it'll be confusing, but it'll happen. Just make sure you show up to the field when your match is on deck, and then we will start the match at the scheduled time. Speaking of which, since we are starting behind schedule today, make sure you are showing up to the match and setting up on the field as quickly as possible. If we need to start a match and you are not actively set up, as in finished setting up on the field, you cannot compete in that match. If we need to start your match and you are literally walking towards us right now, we are starting. If your robot is not on the field when we do start a match, do not, and I repeat, do not put your robot on the field after we've begun. Got it? All right, and when you do put your robot on the field, make sure it's in a legal starting position. Earlier this season, the requirement was just that it's contacting the parking zone structure when we begin. That has changed as of about a month ago, I think. It is no longer contacting the parking zone as a starting position. It is hanging over. That means breaking the plane that makes up the outer volumes of the parking zone. So it is not just that you contact it, but that you are actively hanging into the parking zone when you start. If the match has if the field if the match before you has finished and they started resetting the field, you do not need to wait to be invited to put your robots on the field and start setting up. Once the match before you has started resetting, all the scores are submitted, etc., you can start setting up your robot, and we strongly encourage you to even help the match before you reset their match so that we can get your match rolling as quickly as possible. And of course, sticking around after the match and helping us reset is greatly appreciated and may result in field notes to judges that might look good for the interviewing process. Keep in mind that because this event does qualify to the Worlds Championship, the autonomous win point criteria is slightly different. You need to score at least 10 blocks of the alliance color, and those need to be scored across 3 different goals. Each one needs to have at least 2 of your alliance color. And you need to have at least 3 blocks of the alliance color fully removed from the loaders adjacent to your alliance station. And of course, neither robot can be inside of the parking zone still, i.e., both robots have had to move. After the match ends, make sure you do not just immediately reach in and grab your robot or any things that fell off your robot. Don't start grabbing blocks. Wait until we've confirmed the score, even if nothing was scored and you already know what the score was. We may have to have deliberations and talk to the drive team members. So it is very, very important that you do not touch anything in the field when the match has ended. And also make sure you leave your controller plugged in so you don't accidentally drive those robots, and that could possibly mess up the scoring process. So just leave your controller plugged in when the match ends, set it on the floor. You guys can shake hands, whatever you got to do. And also make sure that just like during a match, when we don't allow explicit commands from the audience to our drivers, that still applies after the match when we are in the scoring process. So if you are a spectator, don't run up to the stanchion with your phone and say, it was 56 points. And because if we're scoring and we didn't get 56 points because you done did that, now that team has been outside influence and they cannot dispute the score anymore. So make sure if you are a drive team member, you are not being influenced by any of your drive team members, parents, spectators, etc. And if you are a spectator, etc., please do not attempt to influence them. Oh yeah, and preloads are mandatory. Don't forget them. I don't think I have anything else. Will, do you have anything else? He looks busy. All right. So if you're in qualification matches 1 or 2 for either the high school or middle school divisions, make sure you get to the fields as quickly as possible.
And keep in mind, you will have to have a head referee or at least a referee check your pneumatics for 100 psi. This is a requirement via Worlds, so we're trying to hold true to that here. We have field mics on the displays. You will be recorded here. Everything you say will be recorded to YouTube, so please watch your language. Good luck, have fun.
Ideally before. We say this match 1 for the high school division will start at 10, but without you.
We will be starting high school match 1 at 10 on the dot. We will be looking for teams 9635B, 2773C, 2676 8B, 28056B for qualification number 1. For qualification number 2, we're looking for 14100W, 5722 4A, 1685 8A, 1424 1V for qualification match 2 on field 2. On the middle school side, we're looking for qualification match 1, which is 9635B, 9773C, 26768B, 28056B. I grabbed the wrong tablet. That's what I did. Field 1 did not like that, by the way. I will correct myself. Qualification match 1 on high school is 41920C, 14100H, 28027A, and 21101A. We'll be starting in 5 minutes. You're on field blue side. Teams, keep in mind that you will need to fill your pneumatics off of the field, not on the field. Qualification match 2 for high school. I see 3 teams filling pneumatics on the field. Please do not do that. You will be asked to empty your pneumatics at Worlds.
Match 1 is starting in
Also, attention drive team members that do not have safety glasses. You will be required to wear safety glasses.
3, 2, 1, start. So far we have 1 block in the center goal. And stop. Blue team wins, and 3, 2, 1, start. So far we have 3 blocks in goal 1 and 1 blue block in the center goal. Blue team's at 24 points so far, 1 minute 25 seconds left. Looks like the first acrylic goal is mostly dominated by blue. We now have 3 red blocks in number 1, and we're pushing out some of the blocks. 45 seconds left. Looks like we're pushing out all of our blue blocks. Oh, and it's all cleared. 30 seconds left. Blue team's at 21 points, red is still at 0. Looks like we're getting some red blocks into the second goal. 15 seconds left. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, stop. Match 2 is Match 2 is starting in 3, 2, 1, start. And 3, 2, 1, stop. Blue wins the alliance, and driver control starting in 3, 2, 1, start. So far, we have 22, 33 points for blue, 3 points for red. We have 2 red pins on the bottom center, 4 red pins on the second long goal. We're at 1 minute 17 seconds. We have 2 blue blocks on the top center goal. 1 minute left. Blues at 36 points, red's at 18. .30 seconds left. Looks like blue is sharing dominance with red on the first long acrylic goal. We're at 15 for red, 40 for blue, 20 seconds left. Looks like they're trying to get some of the blue blocks out. 15 seconds left. 10 seconds left. Red's at 35, blue's at 37, and 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, stop.
Middle school teams. Judging is open for middle school teams. When you've got a few minutes between your matches, you can head out and talk to our judges. High school teams, they need just a little more time to review your notebooks. We'll get you started soon, but middle school teams, judging is open.
Match 1 is ready, and 3, 2, 1, start. And 3, 2, 1, stop. Red wins the Auton bonus and driving control starting in 3, 2, 1, start. So far we do have two red blocks in the top center goal and 2 red blocks in the second long goal. One minute and 20 seconds left. We got 5 red blocks on the first long goal, giving red dominance. Seconds left. Looks like blue's taking dominance over the second long goal. Red is taking dominance over the first red goal. And it's taking dominance over the center goal. 35 seconds left. Looks like red is also trying to get some pins on the second goal. 20 seconds left. Ten seconds left. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, stop. Match 3 starting in 3, 2, 1, start. So far we have for blue in the first goal, 2 in the middle one, and stop. Red wins the autonomous bonus, and driver control is starting in 3, 2, 1, start. So far, red is at 22 points, blue is at 6 points. Red is taking dominance over the 2 long acrylic goals. We do have 3 blue pins at the bottom center and 2 red at the top center. Red's at 54. One minute and 5 seconds left. Looks like blue is taking dominance over the second long goal. Red is taking dominance over the first long goal. Blue is taking dominance over the center goal. Blue's at 35, red's at 16. "35 seconds left. "25 seconds left. 6. Looks like red is taking dominance over the second goal. 10 seconds left. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, stop. Match 4 is starting in 3, 2, 1, start. So far we have 2 red blocks in the center goal, 2 blue in the center. Looks like we're also trying to get some blue in the second long goal. Driver control is starting in 3, 2, 1, start. So far, red does have dominance of the first long goal. Looks like blue is going for dominance of the second. We have 3 blue in the second one, 2 red in the second one. 1 minute and 30 seconds left. Looks like red is actually taking dominance of both of the long goals. Red is at 19 points, blue's at 12. 1 minute and 10 seconds left. Looks like they're also trying to push out the blue blocks as well. 1 minute left, red's at 40 points, blue is at 6. The center goal has 3 red blocks and 2 blue blocks. 48 seconds left. Red's at 69 points. Blue's at 12. "30 seconds left. Looks like red still has dominance over both. Now it's blue has taken dominance over the second goal. 20 seconds left. Red so far has 54 points. Blue's at 12. 10 seconds left. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, stop. Match 2 is ready, and 3, 2, 1, start. So far, red takes dominance of the center top goal. And 3, 2, 1, stop. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, start. So far, we have 3 red blocks in the second long goal. 3 red blocks in the first long goal. And we also have 3 red blocks in the center top goal. So far, red does have majority dominance with 2 goals dominated versus blue having only 1 goal dominated. We're at 1 minute and 5 seconds left. So far, blue's at 15 points and red is at 17. We do have 6 blue blocks currently scoring and 5 red blocks that are being scored. 23 points for red, 30 seconds left. 10 seconds left. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, stop. Match 5 is ready, and 3, 2, 1, start. Looks like red has 5 blocks in the long center goal, and 3, 2, 1, stop. Red takes the autonomous bonus, and driver control is starting in 'So far we still have 5 red blocks in the second long goal, 4 in the first long goal. We're at 1 minute and 30 seconds left. Red is down 2 blocks, only having 3 blocks in the second center goal. Over onto the bottom center goal, we have 2 red blocks and 1 blue. Looks like we also got some blue blocks onto the second long goal. Red is at 24, blue's at 18, 1 minute and 5 seconds left. So far, blue takes dominance again of the second. Red is taking dominance of the first long goal. Red's at 21, blue's at 9. "35 seconds left. "10 seconds left. Red's at 40, blue's at 12, and 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, stop. 6 is ready, and autonomous is starting in 3, 2, 1, start. So far, we have one blue block on the center top goal, and 3, 2, 1, stop. Blue takes the autonomous bonus, and driver control is starting in 3, 2, 1, start. Blue does have 21 points so far, red still at 0. Looks like red does have 2 blocks in the top center goal. Blue also has 2 blocks in the first long goal, taking dominance over that. We're at 1 minute and 20 seconds. Red is at 14, blue is at 19. Blue also takes dominance of the second long goal. Blue is taking dominance over both of the long goals. Blue's at 31. 1 minute left. So far on the center goal, we do have 3 blue blocks and 2 red blocks. 30 seconds left. Red is down to 6 points. Blue's at 34. Ten seconds left. Blue does have the majority of the goals, and 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, stop. Match 3 is ready, and autonomous is starting in 3, 2, 1, start. Three, two, one, stop. Blue wins the autonomous bonus, and driver control is starting in 3, 2, 1, start. So far, we do have 2 blue blocks on the bottom center goal and 2 red blocks at the first long goal. 3 blue blocks at the second long goal. We're at 1 minute, 28 seconds left. Red is at 6 points. Blue's at 31 points. Looks like blue's taking dominance of the second long goal. Red is taking dominance of the first long goal. Blue's also taking dominance of the center goal, giving them a total of 37 so far. One minute left. Blue also takes dominance over the center goal by putting 2 blocks on the top center. .45 seconds left. Red's at 3, blue's at 51. 55 seconds left. Red does have dominance over the first long goal. Looks like Blue's going over for dominance of the second long goal. Blue is taking dominance of all 3 goals. Red got dominance of the first long goal. 10 seconds left. Blue's at 54 so far. Red's at 9. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, stop. Autonomous is starting in 3, 2, 1, start. So far we have 3 blue blocks on the second long goal, 3 red in the center, and 3, 2, 1, stop. Red has the autonomous bonus and driver control is starting in 3, 2, 1, start. So far, red is taking dominance of the first long goal. Blue is taking dominance of the second one. So far, we have 3 red pins in the top center goal. One minute left. So far, we do have a robot that's down. We do have blue taking dominance over the first long goal. Red takes dominance of the top center. Blue's at dominance of the bottom center. Blue's at just 27 points. Red's at 20. "35 seconds left. Our first long goal is looking very full with blue. 20 seconds left. So far, red is at 32, blue's at 30, very close. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, stop. Match 8 is starting in 3, 2, 1, start. So far, Blue's taking dominance of the second long goal. 5 seconds left. And 3, 2, 1, stop.
Alright, blue, push the block out, SG4 violation, which means red wins autonomous.
Red takes the autonomous bonus and driver control is starting in 3, 2, 1, start. So far, Blue has 4 pins in the So far, Blue has 3 blocks in the second goal. Red has 5 in the second goal. Blue is taking dominance of the center and the first. Looks like we're still fighting for dominance over the second one. Red takes dominance. We're at 1 minute left. Seconds left. Red is still taking dominance over the second long goal. Blue's taking dominance of center and the first. 30 seconds left. Blue does have 5 cubes in the center and 4 in the first. 15 seconds left. Blue takes dominance over the second goal and 3, 2, 1, stop. Match forwards ready. Autonomous starting in 3, 2, 1, start. So far, we do have red pins in red blocks in the first blue goal, and 3, 2, 1, start. Driver control is starting in 3, 2, 1, start. The autonomous bonus does go to red, giving them 16 points. Blue is still at 0. We do have 1 red block in the top center goal and 3 red blocks in the second goal, second long goal. We're at 36 for red, 0 for blue. Red is taking dominance of all of the goals. Blue does have 1 block in the top center. 1 minute, 10 seconds left. Blue's down to 0. Red is at 51 with a total of 3 red blocks in the second center, in the second goal, 1 in the center, and 4 in the first long goal. "30 seconds left. "20 seconds left. Red is still taking dominance of the both long goals. Looks like we do have 1 blue pin on the center top goal. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, stop. Red wins with a total of 83 points. 2, 1, start. So far we have 2 red blocks in the top center goal. 5 seconds left, and 3, 2, 1, stop.
Alright, so it says driving, not moving. That robot was moving but not driving, so that would not be a violation. So that would be red wins auto.
Red takes the autonomous bonus and driving control is starting in 3, 2, 1, start. So far we do have 27 points for red, 0 for blue. Red is taking dominance of the center and the second long goal. One minute, 30 seconds left. Now we have 6 red blocks in the first long goal, giving them dominance of all 3 goals. One minute left. Looks like red is taking their dominance over the second one by putting 4 blocks into it. 45 seconds left. Red takes their dominance over the center goal with a total of 8 blocks. 30 seconds left. Red is at 72 so far. Ten seconds left. Red is still taking dominance. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, stop. Autonomous is starting in 3, 2, 1, start. And 3, 2, 1, stop.
Red holding block, blue wins auto.
Blue takes the autonomous bonus and driving control is starting in 3, 2, 1, start. So far, it looks like blue is taking dominance of the first long goal with a total of 4 blocks. We're at 31 points for blue, 0 for red. red does have dominance over the second long goal. One minute left. So far, blue is taking dominance of the first long goal. Red is taking dominance of the second long goal. No one is taking dominance over the second goal. There's no blocks in there. We're at 15 points for red, 22 points for blue. So far, red does take dominance of the center goal with three blocks. We have 2 blue blocks at the bottom center goal. 20 seconds left. Looks like blue's at 40 points, red's at 23. 10 seconds left. Blue has dominance over the first, and red has dominance over the middle and second. And 3, 2, 1, stop.
School teams, your judges are ready for interviews. All of our high school teams, your judges are ready for interviews.
Just a reminder to teams to make sure that you are not filling up pneumatics on the field.
Match 5 is starting in 3, 2, 1, start. And 3, 2, 1, stop. Both teams get the autonomous bonus, and driver control is starting in 3, 2, 1, start. So far, we have 2 blocks in the first long goal, giving blue dominance. 5 points for red, 11 for blue. Blue is also trying to take their dominance in the first long goal by putting 2 blocks in there. Red takes dominance over the first long goal by putting 3 of their blocks there. We're at a tie so far, 11 for 11. Less than a minute left. So far, the long goal does have 2 blue blocks in red, 3 red blocks, 14 seconds. 20 seconds left. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, stop. Autonomous is starting in 3, 2, 1, start. So far, red takes dominance of the center goal with 4 red blocks. 5 seconds left. And 3, 2, 1, stop. No one wins the autonomous bonus, and driving control is starting in driver control is starting in 3, 2, 1, start. So far, red is taking dominance over the center top goal with 3 blocks. Blue is taking dominance over the first long goal with 2 blocks. Blue is also taking dominance over the second long goal. Red's at 23, blue's at 12. We're at 1 minute left. Looks like red is taking dominance over all of the goals. Red's at 26 points so far, blue's at 3. Seconds left. Blue did get 2 of their cubes into the center goal. Fifteen seconds left. Looks like blue took dominance over the second long goal. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, stop. Autonomous is starting in 3, 2, 1, start. Looks like we have 4 red blocks in the first long goal, and 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, stop. Red takes autonomous bonus, and driver control is starting in 3, 2, 1, start. So far, red's at 22 points, blue's at 0. Blue gets one of their blocks into the top center goal. And we have a robot that tipped over. Red also takes dominance of the first long goal. With 1 minute left, red's at 31 points, taking dominance over the first long goal with a total of 7 red blocks. We still have no dominance over the second or we do have 1 red block on the bottom center goal and 1 blue block on the second long goal. 35 seconds left. Red just put another one of their blocks into the top center goal. We're at 51 points so far. Ten seconds left. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, stop. Match 6, it's ready. Autonomous is starting in 3, 2, 1, start. So far, it looks like blue's taking dominance of the first long goal with a total of 4 blocks and 3 red blocks, and stop. Blue takes the autonomous bonus, and driver control is starting in 3, 2, 1, start. So far, blue's at 33, red is at 9. Looks like blue's taking. Nope, red takes dominance of the first long goal. Blue's also taking dominance of the center top goal with 1 block. Red is taking dominance of the first long goal with 3 blocks. No one has taken dominance of the second long goal. 1 minute and 10 seconds left. One minute left. So far, we do have a total of 3 red blocks in the long goal, 2 red and 1 blue in the center. And looks like red takes dominance of the second long goal with 4 blocks. We're at 35 points for red and 13 for blue. 30 seconds to go. Twenty seconds left. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, stop. So far, Blue's taking dominance over the center goal with 3 blocks. 5 seconds left. Blue also takes dominance at the first long goal. And 3, 2, 1, stop. Blue takes the autonomous and driver control is starting in 3, 2, 1, start. So far, Blue's at 36 points. Red is still at 0. Let's see if they can take dominance over any. Do have 2 red blocks on the second long goal. Red is... We're at 1 minute, 20 seconds left. Blue is at 54 points. Red's at 0. Blue so far has 7 blocks in the second long goal, 1 in the first long goal, and 3 in the center goal. Red does have 1 block in the bottom center goal, giving them 3 points. Red is trying to take dominance. No, they're getting pushed out. They do have 2 blocks in the second goal. Blue is still taking dominance over all 3 goals. "30 seconds left. Blue's at 63 so far. Looks like they just put a few more blocks into the first long goal. 10 seconds left. We're at 75 points. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, stop. Autonomous is starting in 3, 2, 1, start. So far we have 1 red block in the center top goal, another on the center bottom. 5 seconds left. And 3, 2, 1, stop. Red takes the auto bonus, and 3, 2, 1, start. So far, red is taking dominance of the center goals and the second long goal. Blue has dominance over the first long goal. Red is at 30 points, blue's at 6. 1 minute, 30 seconds left. Blue is still taking dominance over the first long goal. Red has dominance over the center and the second long goal. Red's at 30 points, blue's at 6. We're at 1 minute left. Thirty-five seconds left. Looks like blue is taking dominance over the first goal. 20 seconds left. So far, red is at 48 points. Red just took dominance over the first long goal. Blue's at 6. Looks like they're trying to get their blocks out. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, stop. Attention everyone, we are pushing lunch to 11:45 instead of 11:30. I repeat, we are pushing lunch to 11:45 instead of 11:30. Match 15 is ready. Auto is starting in 3, 2, 1, start. Red takes dominance over the first long goal with 4 blocks. Blue is taking dominance of the center with 4. And stop. Blue takes the autonomous and drive control is starting in 3, 2, 1, start. So far, we do have 4 red blocks in the first long goal, 4 in the center, both top and bottom. 1 minute, 35 seconds. Red's at 12 points, blue's at 10. Blue's at 36, red is at 12. We also have 1 red block on the second long goal, giving them dominance. Looks like blue's trying to take their dominance over the second. Red has official dominance over the first and second long goals. Blue still has dominance over the center. Blue's at 36, red's at 15. "35 seconds. Looks like red has taken dominance over the top center goal by placing 2 of their blocks. They're trying to push blue out of the first long goal. We're at 25 for blue, 29 for red. Red is taking dominance of all goals right now. Blue's trying to take dominance over the second long goal. 15 seconds left. Red's at 29, blue's at 31. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, stop.
I'm looking for team number 1083-3A for qualifier number 16. We are about to start this match without you. I repeat, we are looking for 1083-3A for qualifier number 16 on the high school side.
Match 16 is ready. Autonomous is starting in 3, 2, 1, start. So far we have 4 blue blocks in the second long goal. Red has 2 in the second long goal. Blue also takes dominance over the center bottom goal in 3, 2, 1, stop. Blue takes Auton and driving control is starting in 3, 2, 1, start. Looks like Blue has dominance over all 3 goals right now. Blue has 25 points. Red is at 6. Red takes dominance over the second long goal. Blue takes dominance back of the 2 long goals. Red does have dominance over the bottom center goal with 2 of their blocks. Red has their dominance over the second long goal. No blue in sight at the second long goal. 1 minute, 10 seconds left. Blue is at 22, red is at 18. Red just placed 3 blocks into the top center goal. So far we're at 50-50 dominance at the first long goal. Red is at 39. Blue is at 39, red's at 27. 3 red and 3 blue on the first long goal. 3 red on the top center, 2 red, 1 blue on the bottom center, and 2 red on the second long goal. 35 seconds left. Looks like we just pushed out all the red blocks from the first long goal, giving blue dominance. 20 seconds left. Blue and red are fighting over the top center. 10 seconds left. Red's at 35, blue's at 28. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, stop. Autonomous is starting in 3, 2, 1, start. So far, we do have 2 blue blocks on the top center goal. 5 seconds left. And 3, 2, 1, stop. Blue takes autonomous and driving control starting in 3, 2, 1, start. So far, blue has dominance of the first long goal. Blue also has dominance of the center goal with 3 blocks, and red only having 2. Blue also takes dominance of the second long goal, giving them dominance over all 3 goals. For 40 points for blue so far, 6 for red. One minute left. Looks like blue does have 7 blue blocks in the first long goal, 1 red, and the center has 2 red, 2 blue, and the second long goal has 2 blue. Blue's at 49, red's at 17, 45 seconds left. Thirty seconds left. We do have 3 blue blocks on the second long goal now. 20 seconds left. We have 5 blue blocks on the second long goal, giving blue dominance over the first 2. 5 seconds left. And 3, 2, 1, stop. Autonomous is starting in 3, 2, 1, start. So far, red is taking dominance with 4 of their blocks on the first long goal. And 3, 2, 1, stop. Red takes the autonomous and the win point. Driver control is starting in 3, 2, 1, start. So far, red does have dominance over all of the goals with 2 of theirs on the top center, 4 on the first long, and 7 on the second long goal. Blue's at 57 so far. Red has had 57 so far, blue's at 12. They just placed 4 of their blocks into the long goal and the first long goal. Looks like red still has dominance over the first long goal. 1 minute left. Blue is at 0 points so far. Red's at 57. Blue just put 4 of their blocks into the second long goal. Red is still taking their dominance. 20. We do have 3 red blocks on the bottom center goal. 35 seconds. Seconds left. So red does have control, has dominance over the center, has dominance over all goals actually. They're down to 39 points. 5 seconds left and 3, 2, 1, stop. Autonomous is starting in 3, 2, 1, start. So far we have 3 red blocks on the center goal top. Blue's trying to put their blocks on the bottom center goal. And 3, 2, 1, stop. Red takes Auton. Driving control is starting in 3, 2, 1, start. So far we're at 1 minute 30 seconds left. Blue takes dominance of the bottom center goal. Red's at dominance of the second long and the top center. Blue's taking dominance over the first long goal. Blue's at 6 blocks. Red is at also 6 blocks. No, 7 blocks for red. One minute left. Center is looking like a 50-50 of red and blue. Red's at 36, blue's at 18. $40 seconds left. $30 seconds. $20 seconds left. Looks like red is trying to get more of their cubes into the center goal. 10 seconds left. Red is at 45, blue's at 15. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, stop. Blue takes the autonomous bonus and driving control is starting in 3, 2, 1, start. So far, blue does have one block on the top center goal. Let's see if we can get more from red. Red's at 21 points so far. Blue's at 21 points so far. Red is at 0. Red did place one of their blocks into this first long goal. Same with blue, 2 of their blocks. Blue's taking their dominance. They're pushing out all of the red. Blue does have dominance over the first and center. Let's see if who takes dominance over the second long goal. We're at 33 points for blue, 0 for red. Blue is trying to also take dominance of the second long goal. One minute left. So far, blue's at 48 points. They're taking dominance over all of the goals. Still waiting on some cubes for red. Blue just plays 7 of their blocks onto the center goal, 3 for the second long and 1 on the first. We're at 17 seconds left. Blue's at 57. Red is still at 0. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, stop.
Attention all drive team members and teams, please make sure you're removing blocks from your robots after you finish your matches.
Match 19 is ready. Autonomous is starting in 3, 2, 1, start. Three, two, one, stop. Driver control is starting in 3, 2, 1, start. So far, red takes dominance of the first long goal and the second long goal with a total of 9 blocks. Red's at 32, blue's at 5. The center is also looking very empty. Red actually takes dominance of the center bottom. Center top is still looking empty. Red's at 56, blue's at 5. Red just took dominance of the top center with 3 of their blocks. Red's at 73, blue's at 8. Red is up 79 points. We have 52 seconds left. They're at 82 points. .32 seconds left. Red still has dominance over all of the goals. .15 seconds left. Red has a total of 23 blocks. Blue's at 1 block in. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, stop. Match 20 is ready. Autonomous is starting in 3, 2, 1, start. So far, blue has 2 blocks on the first long goal, and 3, 2, 1, stop. Driver control is starting in 3, 2, 1, start. So far, blue has dominance of the center goal and the first long goal with a total of 4 of their blocks. Blues at 20, reds at 0. They're up 29. So far we have 2 of the blue blocks on the first long, 2 blue blocks on the top center, and 3 blue blocks on the second long. They're at 38 points, a minute left. .35 seconds left. Red is still at, red has 0 points, blues at 35. .20 seconds left. Blue still has dominance over all of the goals. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, stop.
I'm looking for the entire Blue Alliance for Qualifier 21. That is 21 Pin 1B, 5672 7C, and this is the last match before lunch. Technically, we're already into the lunch break. I'm looking for team number 5672 7C for the last match before lunch. Please appear to your match. Let me reiterate if this is not clear. Qualifier 21 is the last match before lunch. Last call for 56.72.7C for qualifier 21. And there we go, we got him.
Autonomous is starting in 3, 2, 1, start. So far we have 4 red blocks on the first long goal. Red is also having dominance over the bottom center. And 3, 2, 1, stop. The control is starting in 3, 2, 1, start. So far, red's at 15 points, blue's at 6. So far, red's at 33, blue's at 3. Red's taking dominance over the first center and second long goal. 1 minute, 15 seconds left. 50 seconds left. Seconds left. Blue takes dominance of the bottom center goal, while red is taking dominance over the first and second long goals. We're at 30 for red, 18 for blue. 20 seconds left. Red's at 41, blues at 18. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, stop.
Fun fact, we'll be running skills during lunch over here on Skills Field 1. We will be running middle school only. That is middle school only on Skills Field 1 during lunch. On Skills Field 2, we'll be running high school. If there's no line for middle school, we may take a couple teams for high school, but we're running severely behind on skills runs. Attention, all teams on fields, on match fields at least. Can we please clear these fields and get them reset for matches? We'll be starting up very shortly. We're also queuing qualifier number 22 and 23 on the high school, and then we also queuing qualifier number 9 on the middle school side. We are starting qualifier number 22 in 2 minutes. So if you are not on field, we will be starting without you. All right, we're getting started for qualifier number 22 over here. Waiting for green lights. We got all green lights. We got red team getting ready to suck up some blocks, and blue teams looks like they're doing the same. Let's see if we can score some of these blocks in the goals. Looks like we're encountering some hiccups over here. Red takes autonomous due to some blocks that cross the autonomous lines. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like we got some pushing and shoving from 1083-3A. You're entangled with zip ties over here. We got the zip ties broken, but they're not entangled. Got a couple single blocks getting scored. .1083 3A looks like it's hobbling along with the license plate. It's stuck against the field tiles. Got a lot of blue blocks getting scored into this, the goal closest to the audience side. Looks like a lot of fast defensive driving over here. We got 30 seconds left in this match. Looks like Blue's trying to score some blocks into the middle centerpiece. A lot of pushing and shoving from these 18-inch robots. 20 seconds. We got 10 seconds left. Let's see what these teams have to park. 5 seconds. And that's it.
Autonomous is starting in 3, 2, 1, start. And 3, 2, 1, stop. Who has autonomous point driving is starting in 3, 2, 1, start. Looks like our top center goal is full of blue. We have one red block on the first long goal. Blue has dominance over the first long goal and the center goal. Still no dominances over the second long goal or the referee side. Blue also takes dominance of the second long goal, giving Blue dominance of all goals. They're at 51 points so far. Red is at 3. 30 seconds left. So far, blue has a total of 10 blocks for blue. We're at 17 seconds left. Red is at 3. Blue's at 48. Blue also placed one of their blocks onto the bottom center. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, stop.
If you were in qualifier number 22, there looks to be a laptop that was left on the red side. I don't want to have to walk home with a new computer. Ooh, it has an Apple logo on it too.
Autonomous is starting in 3, 2, 1, start. So far we have some red cubes on the long and the center, and 3, 2, 1, stop. Red gets the auto point. Driving is starting in 3, 2, 1, start. So far, blue has dominance over the top center, and red has dominance over the bottom center and the second long goal. We're at 1 minute 35 seconds. Blue takes dominance of all center goals. Blue's also taking dominance over the first long goal. Red only has dominance over the second long goal. One minute left. Red is at 19. Blue is at 23. You have 30 seconds left. So far, red's at 28, blue's at 35. Blue has dominance over both of the long goals and the center goal. We're at 10 seconds. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, stop. Autonomous is starting in 3, 2, 1, start. So far we have 4 blue pins on the long goal, 1 on the long goal. Blue's also taking dominance over the center. And stop. Blue has the win point in the autonomous. Driver control is starting in 3, 2, 1, start. So far, blue has dominance over all 3 goals. They're at 57 points. Red is at 12. We're at 1 minute 27 seconds. Looks like the second long goal is having dominance 50-50 between red and, nope, red takes the dominance. "55 seconds, red is at 18, blue is at 48. Red has a dominance over the second long goal, blue's dominance on the center. Blue takes dominance over all three goals again. They're at 36 points. They're at 45, 20 seconds left. Looks like one of our robots is toppled over. 10 seconds left. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, stop. Autonomous is starting in 3, 2, 1, start. Looks like we have some blue blocks trying to go into the middle goal. We have one red on the long, another blue on the long, and stop. Autonomous is a tie, driving, controlling, starting in 3, 2, 1, start. So far, the dominance of the second long goal does go to red. Dominance of the middle goes to blue. Red's at 11, blue's at 8. We're at 1 minute, 10 seconds left. So far, we're at a tie, 17 for both sides, 45 seconds. "20 seconds left. Blue has their dominance over the first long goal. They're at 20, red's at 8. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, stop. Autonomous is starting in 3, 2, 1, start. So far, we have one blue block on the first long goal. 5 seconds left. Looks like blue's trying to get a few more. And stop. Blue takes Auton. Driver control is starting in 3, 2, 1, start. Blue has the dominance of all three goals. They're at 22 points. Red is at 0. They do have one block in the second long goal, and all of those blocks have been pushed out by red. Red's at 39 points. They still have dominance over all three goals. One minute left. So far, blue has 10 of their blocks in goals. They're at 54. Red's still at 0. Looks like red just got one of their blocks into the bottom center goal. They're at 3 points. 40 seconds left. Blue is up to 57 points. Red's at 6. 20 seconds left. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, stop. Autonomous is starting in 3, 2, 1, start. So far, red takes dominance of the center goal. Blue is taking dominance of the long goal. Red takes dominance of the long goal. And stop. Red takes autonomous, driving controlling start in 3, 2, 1, start. So far, red's at 33, blue's at 3. Looks like blue is taking dominance of the first long goal. Red has dominance over the center, and looks like red also has dominance over the second long goal. Looks like blue has dominance over the first long goal. 1 minute left. We're at 9 points for blue, 51 for red. .30 seconds left. Looks like red has taken dominance over all three goals. First, second long, and bottom, top, center. They're at 63 points. 15 seconds left. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, stop. Autonomous is starting in 3, 2, 1, start. We have one blue block on the second long goal, and they also have dominance over the middle, bottom, and stop. Blue wins auto driving controlling starting in. And 3, 2, 1, start. So far, blue still has dominance of the center and long goal. We're at 1:33 seconds. So far, blue has taken dominance over the second long goal. Red has dominance over the first long goal. Red also has dominance over the bottom center goal. "40 seconds left. And all of the red blocks have been pushed out. Red does have dominance over the bottom center. 30 seconds left. "20 seconds left. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, stop. Autonomous is starting in 3, 2, 1, start. Blue takes dominance over the top. Nope. Red takes dominance over the top center goal. And stop. Red takes autonomous. Driver control is starting in 3, 2, 1, start. So far, red is taking dominance over the all 2 long goals. Red has a total of 9 blocks and goals. Blue's at 2. Red's at 37. Blue's at 6. Red is taking dominance over the first. Blue took over dominance of the center goal, and they also currently have dominance over the second long. 30 seconds. Red has dominance over the first long goal. Red is at 34. Blue's at 29. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, stop. Autonomous is starting in 3, 2, 1, start. So far, red takes dominance of the first long goal. Red is also taking dominance of the bottom center. 5 seconds left. And they took dominance of the second long goal and stop. Red takes autonomous. Driver control is starting in 3, 2, 1, start. We're at 1 minute 30 seconds. Red is currently taking dominance over all goals. Blue does have 1 cube in the bottom center. One minute left. Oh, it's right. Oh, yeah. Red still has dominance over all 3 goals. Let's see if blue can get a few. Red is up 53 points. Blue is at 6. They have a few of their. Blue's up 18. 20 seconds left. 10 seconds left. Blue has taken control of the center goal, and 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, stop. Autonomous is starting. Autonomous is starting in 3, 2, 1, start. So far, red has one of their blocks in the bottom center goals. They're also taking dominance over the top center. And red takes auto. Driver control is starting in 3, 2, 1, start. Red has a very strong start with 36 points. So far, red has 9 blocks in, and blue's at 2. Red's at 42, while blue is at 9. 1 minute and 5 seconds left. Red has dominance over all 3 goals. Blue only has one of their blocks into the middle goal. 35 seconds left. Red is at 51 points, blue's up 6. Red is still taking dominance over all 3 goals. Ten seconds left. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, stop. Autonomous is starting in 3, 2, 1, start. So far, blue takes has dominance over 2 goals. Red Red takes the autonomous point. Driver control is starting in 3, 2, 1, start. So far, blue has taken dominance over all 3 goals. One minute, 30 seconds left. So far, red's at 13 points, blue's at 32. Red does have 1 block that is in the top center. And then red takes control of the top center. We're at 30-30 on both sides. 50 seconds left. Red takes dominance of the second long. Red also has dominance over the top center. Blue has dominance over first long and bottom center. We're at 30 seconds. Seconds, parking zones are protected. 10 seconds left. We're at 33 for red, 21 for blue. And 3, 2, 1, stop.
Just a reminder to all teams to show up to the matches on time, pneumatics charged, batteries charged, and everything ready to go to start that match. We will start without you.
Autonomous is starting in 3, 2, 1, start. Red takes dominance of the center goal. Blue takes dominance of the long goal. And stop. Red takes autonomous and driver control starting in 3, 2, 1, start. So far, blue takes dominance of the second long. Red has dominance over both the top and bottom center. No one has dominance over the first long. 1 minute left. Red's at 36 points, Blue's at 3. Still have no dominance over the first long goal. Red has dominance over center, Blue has dominance over second long. .30 seconds left. 20 seconds. Parking zones are 10 seconds left. Red's at 36, Blue's at 3, and 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, stop. Autonomous is starting in Autonomous is starting in 3, 2, 1, start. Drive control is starting in 3, 2, 1, start. So far, Blue takes dominance to the second long goal. No one has dominance. Oh. It's a 50-50 on the second long. Blue takes dominance over the second long. Blue is at 17, Red's at 14. 1 minute, 23 seconds left. No one has dominance over the center and first long goal. Red takes their dominance over the second long goal. One minute left. Red takes their dominance. They knock out some of the blue blocks. We're at 23 red, 11 blue. .40 seconds left. Red's at 26. Blue's at 11. Seconds. Parking zones are protected. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, stop. Autonomous is starting in 3, 2, 1, start. Blue takes dominance over the center and first long. 5 seconds left. Blue wins the autonomous. Driver control is starting in 3, 2, 1, start. So far, Blue has dominance over top, bottom, center, and first long. No one has dominance over second long. Blue has 4 blocks in so far. 1 minute, 30 seconds left. Blue has one of their blocks on the long goal. One minute left. Blue still has dominance over the top, bottom, and no, red takes dominance over the top center. Blue still has dominance over long and bottom center. Blue takes dominance over the second long. .40 seconds left. Seconds left. Blue is at 28. Red is at 32. Blue is up 40. 10 seconds left. Blue has dominance over all three goals. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, stop. Autonomous is starting in 3, 2, 1, start. Blue takes dominance of the first long. And they also have dominance over the top center and stop. Blue takes autonomous. Driver control is starting in 3, 2, 1, start. Blue is at 36 points so far. Red's at 0. Now red just took their dominance over the first long goal. Blue does have dominance over the top and bottom center. We're at 48 for blue, 9 for red. No one has dominance or any blocks in the second long goal. One minute left. Red is at 12, blue is at 39. 35 seconds. Seconds left. Driver parking zones are protected. Ten seconds left. And stop. Autonomous is starting in 3, 2, 1, start. Red takes dominance of the first long goal. takes autonomous. Driver control starts in 3, 2, 1, start. We're at 1 minute 30 seconds. Red has dominance over all 3 goals. One minute left. Red still has dominance over all 3 goals. So far, red has 10 blocks in play. Blue is at 0. .30 seconds left. Red's at 54 points so far. Blue's at 3. Red is up 60. 20 seconds left. Parking zones are protected. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, stop.
Attention all high school teams, if you have not started your judging interview, we would highly encourage you to do so. We have about half the teams performing their judging right now.
Autonomous is starting. Autonomous is starting in 3, 2, 1, start. Blue takes dominance over top center. Red takes dominance of first long. Blue wins the autonomous. Driver control is starting in 3, 2, 1, start. So far, red has taken dominance over the. Red has dominance over the second long. Blue has dominance over center. Red also has dominance over first long. One minute, 20 seconds left. Blue has dominance over center top, and blue has dominance over second long. We're at 1 minute and 3 seconds left.
Come back over here. Oh, over here. Wait, Court, run a squeeze. Run a squeeze. Come over here. Where are you going? Come back to us. Come to us. Come to us here. See it? Push them. Go.
Blue has now taken dominance over all of the. No, red still has dominance over the second long.
Come this side. Come over here. Low. Come nice and low. There you go. Forward. Nice. Beautiful job. Beautiful job. Match load. Match load. Match load. Match load. Match load.
35 seconds left. Looks like blue has dominance over center and first long. Looks like blue has 7 blocks into play. Red is at 4 blocks into play. Blue is now taking dominance over the second long. Blue has dominance over all 3 goals. We're at 15 seconds. Red is at 3 points. Blue's at 51. 10 seconds left. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, stop. autonomous is starting in 3, 2, 1, start. Blue takes dominance over all 3 goals. Takes the autonomous and the win point. Driver control is starting in 3, 2, 1, start. Blue still has dominance over all 3 goals. Looks like red is trying to get their dominance over the second long goal. Red is at 45 points so far. Red is at 3. One minute, 10 seconds left. Blue still has dominance over all 3 goals for a so far. Blue has 20 blocks in play. They're at 69 points. Red is still at 0. They went up to 6. Blue still has dominance over all 3 goals. They're at 87 points. "20 seconds left. Parking zones are protected. They're now at 96 points. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, stop. Match 35 should be on the field right now. That means teams 597335E, team 5672C should be on the field, along with team 50575A and team 14241B. All 4 teams should be on the field. Team 50575A, you should be on the field right now. Autonomous is starting in 3, 2, 1, start. Driver control is starting in 3, 2, 1, start. Red takes dominance over the bottom center. Looks like they're trying to also get dominance over the second long. Red's at 17, blue's at 5. Blue has now taken dominance over the second long goal. 23 blue, 17 red. One minute, 10 seconds left. Looks like blue has dominance over first and second long goal. Blue now has dominance over the top center. We're at 35 seconds. Blue has a total of 11 blocks. Red is at 2. 20 seconds. Parking zones are protected. Red is up 20. Blue's at 34. Ten seconds left. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, stop. Autonomous is starting in 3, 2, 1, start. Red has dominance over the bottom and second long. Red has the autonomous point. Driver control is starting in 3, 2, 1, start. Red is at 40 points so far. Blue's at 0. So far, red has dominance over the both long goals. Blue has dominance over the top center, but red has dominance over bottom center. Red is in the lead with 46 points. Red's at 4, blue's at 20. Red now has dominance over all 3 goals. We're at 40 seconds. Seconds left. So So far, red is at 61, blue's at 6. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, stop. Autonomous is starting in 3, 2, 1, start. Driver control is starting in 3, 2, 1, start. So far, blue has dominance over the first long goal, and there's dominance over the top center goal. We're at 1 minute and 20 seconds left. Fifty seconds left. So far, red is at 19, blue's at 11. No one has dominance over the second long goal. Red has dominance over center, blue has dominance over first long. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, stop.
Over here on field 1 for qualifier match number 37. We're prepping to start this match. We got a couple size checks going on here. You can see if we can get a Bobot inside of our 18-inch limit over here. It looks like we're getting ready for 37. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. We got a lot of movement going on over here. Both blue and red. Heavy movements going on over here. It looks like we're having some pathfinding issues. Looks like blue has ejected 3 balls directly from the field. Red takes autonomous. Driver control in. Driver, 3, 2, 1, go. A lot of movement on both sides of the field trying to score some balls. You got 27-265B looking to struggle getting some balls into the centerpiece. Looks like they got a jam in their intake. Now we got some defense going on here for 21-10-1Rs, finding some resistance, getting some balls loaded into the crossbars. A lot of defensive driving. We got one robot stuck in the park zone. Let's see if their teammate can help them get out of there. Careful, there looks like a battery to loose now. Red seems to be high-centered on just one ball. Stuck in that park zone. Luckily, they do seem to be parked, but unfortunately, it's not in their alliance zone. 45 seconds remain in this match. A lot of defensive driving, very little scoring. A lot of movement over here. 30 seconds remain in this match. Got 25. Got some chain all parts kind of spewed just everywhere, all over the field. 20 seconds remain. The carnage on this match. Ten seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's it. We got field 2 qualifier number 38. Red team, are you ready? Blue team, are you ready? Looks like we're good to go. We're going to start this match in 3, 2, 1 with autonomous. These 4 teams have developed code for their robots to autonomously move them without any driver commands or any direction. Looks like we had one ball leave the match arena. And that is it for autonomous. Looks like we got a lot of high balls scored in the middle audience side top goal. Red wins autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue immediately starts with scoring 3 balls from the audience side goal. And then blue also starts beginning to score a lot more balls in the head ref side goal. Looks like they overshot just a little bit. Red looks like they're stuck. Blue continues to score their side of the goal and now is blocking. Unfortunately, they can't stick in the goal too terribly long. Now blue scores more balls in the top goal on the audience side. A lot of defensive driving on the administrative side of the field. Looks like we're having problems with one of the blue robots' intakes. It looks like they're scoring some blocks into the middle goal centerpiece. Blue just overshoots a little bit more. Red just looks like they just scored some points for the blue alliance, but maybe they can overturn that with rectifying and putting some of their own color into the middle goal. Let's see what happens. Looks like they're shooting some in. We got 25 seconds. Looks like there's no movement, though. Are these robots alive? 15 seconds. A lot of blue balls scored in these goals. 5 seconds left. 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's see if we can get some parks. And we have no parks. Good match, guys. Moving over to the middle school side, we have qualification match number 16 with 28056B 81-59-7A, 45-45-5W, 88-48-5A. We're missing a preload on 88-48-5A's robot. Both teams are ready. We're starting this match in 3, 2, 1, go. We got some autonomous moving. Let's see if we can get some points scored over here. Oh, it looks like one of the balls is just stuck just slightly in the intake, and we just can't get enough. Oh, there we go. We got some. Blue wins autonomous. Starting driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. We got a minute 45 of driver control period where our pilots get to pilot their robot to their will to see if they can score more points than the other alliance. We got some fast match loading over here on the blue side. Now, blue has a nasty intake over here where they're just sucking up the cubes and just preparing them and getting them oriented. Looks like they're being selective of the colors that they're putting into the goals. All blue over here. As we hear cheers from the audience, we got a minute left in this match, just about a minute. You're counting some defense over here on the audience side of the field. Now red's attempting to de-score some on the blue side. Here we go. Oh, there we go. They're countering some defense from the blue robot now. A lot of pushing and shoving as part of this game, a lot of defense. We got 3 robots stuck right next to our knees. Let's go a lot of cubes in this front goal. Let's see if we can sort them out. Oh, now it's all red instead of blue. Uh-oh, we got 20 seconds remaining. Park zones are now protected. Let's see if we can get these last minute scores. We already have a red robot looking to park. We got 15 seconds, 13 seconds. Let's see what we have. Reds got a top goal with a lot of red ball, with 3 red balls in it. Just a few more blue. 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 1. That's it. We got to check the parks here for the score. But that's all we have for qualifier number 16 on the middle school. Sometimes I wish I had a camera just watching everything that goes on, because half the time we like throw things at each other and we miss half the time. Will, unfortunately, does not have the eye-hand coordination to catch balls today. It's okay, Will.
Autonomous is starting in 3, 2, 1, start. So far we have a lot of red balls shooting up into the second long goal. Looks like center is going up. Some red on the center. Red on all goals. Red takes the autonomous, and driver control is starting in 3, 2, 1, start. Red is taking their dominance on all goals. We're at 1 minute 30 seconds. Looks like red and blue are fighting over there at the long goal. Red still has their dominance over both long goals. Looks like blue is taking their dominance on the center goal. Red is at 61. Blue is at 0. have a lot of pinning on this field. We're at 87 for red.
There's a lot of blocks over here.
30 seconds left. We're at 78 points for blue. Looks like blue and red are fighting over the second long goal. 20 seconds. The driver boxes are protected. $96 points for red, and 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, stop. Autonomous is starting in 3, 2, 1, start. Not too much happening over here. Autonomous is a driver control is starting in 3, 2, 1, start. Red takes dominance of the second long goal. Looks like we're at a 50-50 in the center. Red is fighting over blue with the long goal. We're at 26 for red, 8 for blue. We still have no one on the first long goal. Looks like a lot of focus is on that second long goal over here. Looks like we're finally taking some dominance from the first long goal. We're at 30 seconds. Red is at 49, blue's at 8. Top center goal is looking pretty empty right now. Blue takes their dominance with bottom center. 20 seconds. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, stop. Autonomous is starting in 3, 2, 1, start. Driver control is starting in 3, 2, 1, start. Looks like both red and blue are loading up on some of their blocks. Red was about to be tipped over by blue over there. They're actually struggling over a block. We're at 1 minute and 12 seconds. Blue does have their dominance over the first long goal. Red is taking their dominance over the second long goal. Center is looking pretty empty right now. 1 minute left. Looks like blue and red are still fighting over there to the left. We're at 40 seconds. So far, red's at 20, blue's at 14. Seconds. Your parking zones are protected so far. Red is at 20, blue is at 14. Looks like red is trying to get they got their dominance over in the first long goal. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, stop. Autonomous is starting in 3, 2, 1, start. Red takes the autonomous bonus. Driver control is starting in 3, 2, 1, start. So far, both of the long rows are dominated by red. Looks like blue took their dominance over in the first long goal. Oh, looks like red is getting tipped over by blue. We're at 1 minute, 10 seconds. Looks like center and second long are dominated by red. We're at 1 minute left. Still have a lot of fighting over there at the top with red and blue.
You guys are doing good job. Keep going, keep going.
35 seconds. Looks like red is in the lead with a total of 60. They have dominance over all 3 goals. Fortunately, blue has all of their blocks knocked out. We're down to 10 seconds. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, stop. Autonomous is ready in 3, 2, 1, start. Looks like red just pushed all of their blocks into the first, and now blue is trying to take dominance. like red is in the lead, and autonomous point goes to red. Driver control is starting in three, two, one, start. So far, red is at 34 and blue is at 9. Looks like blue is trying to get some of their blocks into, and blue just take dominance of both of the long goals. Ooh. Red got a little angry there, and they pushed all of the blocks out from both teams. Looks like some of our gears are falling out onto the field. Blue takes their dominance back from the second long. Blue also has dominance on the first long. Red does have one of their blocks on the center, giving them dominance over the center. Red's at 31, blue's at 15. 1 minute left. Blue takes their dominance again in the second long. They're trying to push that. Red. And they get their red block out. Fortunately, red still has dominance over the first long goal and the middle goal. Red's at 22, blue's at 21. Blue now takes dominance over the top middle goal. Blue's now at 35. Red's at 31. 20 seconds, parking zones are protected. Ten seconds left. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, stop. Autonomous is starting in 3, 2, 1, start. Looks like blue is staying stationary while red takes the lead. Red takes the autonomous. Driver control is starting in 3, 2, 1, start. Red is at 22 so far. Blue is taking their dominance in the center goal with both top and bottom. They have their dominance over into the long goal. One minute, 20 seconds left. Red is at 34, blue's at 17. Looks like red was able to push some of the blue blocks out of the center. 1 minute left. Red is at 37 points while blue is at 9. 15 seconds left. Red now has dominance over all 3 goals. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, stop. Autonomous is starting in 3, 2, 1, start. Looks like red has dominance over the center and second long. Red wins auto. Driver control is starting in 3, 2, 1, start. So far, red has dominance over all 3 goals. So far, blue is still at 0, while red is leading with a total of 45. Looks like blue is trying to take their dominance from the center, and they've left the center. Red still has dominance over all 3 goals. Looks like they're trying to load up over there into the left. 60 for red, 6 for blue. Looks like blue's trying to push their blocks in, but red still takes the dominance over there. They pushed out the blue blocks. Blue does have dominance over the top 20 seconds. Parking zones are protected. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, stop. Autonomous is starting in 3, 2, 1, start. Looks like red has dominance over the bottom center, but red takes dominance over the long, first long. Blue wins the autonomous point. Driver starting in 3, 2, 1, start. So far, red is at 6, blue's at 25. First goal is dominated by blue with a total of 4 and 1 red. Center has 1 blue, 1 red, 2 blues now on the bottom. The center is looking pretty 50-50, but the second long one is looking kind of empty right now. Red is at 12, blue's at 31. One minute left. Got some spinny action. Second long goal is still looking pretty empty. Blue did take dominance over the first long, and blue looks like is taking dominance over the center. They have a nice row of blue blocks on the top. Blue's at 51, red's at 12. 10 seconds left. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, stop. Autonomous is starting in Autonomous is starting in 3, 2, 1, start. Looks like Blue's trying to get their dominance over, but they accidentally shoot the wrong way. Red wins autonomous bonus. Driving control is starting in 3, 2, 1, start. Looks like all bots are trying to load up some blocks right now. Looks like Blue is trying to go for the long goals. Red's at 10, Blue's at 15. Looks like Blue has dominance over all goals. Red is trying to get their dominance in the first long goal. Red is at 16, Blue's at 15. Blue has a nice line of blocks in the second long. Looks like they're just staying by to make sure that their blocks stay in. Red's being blocked by Blue. We're at 35 seconds. Blue's at 53 while red is at 10. Looks like we don't have 3 robots in play. One of them is 15 seconds. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, stop. Autonomous is starting in 3, 2, 1, start. Looks like blue is going for the center. They get one block on the center. Looks like red is also going for the center. And red takes over blue. Let's see if they can get some on the long goals. And stop. Driver control is starting in 3, 2, 1, start. Blue has one block on the second long goal. First long goal is looking pretty empty. Red is at 21, while blue is at 12 so far. Red does have dominance over the long goals, while red has dominance over the center. We're at 27 for red, 27 for blue. We're at a 50-50 right now. We're at a tie, 50 seconds left. Blue's trying to take over their dominance in the center. Looks like red is going for that bottom middle goal. Seconds left. The parking zones are protected. So far, blue's at 33, red's at 24. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, stop.
Attention teams, if you have not done your judges interview, please do so. Our judges are getting very bored and they're starting to gnaw at the tables in the back. So please come and get your judges interview completed.
Autonomous is starting in 3, 2, 1, start. Looks like red is shooting into Autonomous is a tie. Driver control is starting in 3, 2, 1, start. Both teams are at 17 points. Looks like red is taking their dominance on the first long goal. Tries to push out a few. Blue is still on that long goal. Middle, it has dominance by blue. Looks like red is trying to take over on the top. Second long goal is looking pretty empty. Blue has a nice clean line of blocks on that bottom. Other than that, red has the dominance in 3 goals. The top. Ooh, and red and blue got all of their blocks pushed out. 40 seconds left. Red's at 46, blue's at 8. And all blue blocks have been pushed away. Red has control over most of the goals. One of the red bots is not moving. We're at 20 seconds. Ten seconds left. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, stop. Autonomous is starting in 3, 2, 1, start. Blue wins autonomous, and driver control is starting in 3, 2, 1, start. Looks like blue is taking control of the center and the second long. First long is looking kind of empty, and we have a nice string of blocks on the second long goal. One minute, 10 seconds left. 51 points for blue, 0 for red. Blue has 1 block, and all 3 goals are dominated by blue, where they're at 54 points. Blue's at 75. Red still has no blocks in play. "20 seconds. Parking goals are protected. Blue's at 81. 10 seconds left. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, stop. autonomous is starting in 3, 2, 1, start. Driver control is starting in 3, 2, 1, start. Looks like red has dominance over top, center, and second long. Blue has dominance over second long and bottom center. It's at 50-50 right now. Red's at 17, blue's at 28. Got some spinny action from blue. Looks like they're trying to get some of their blocks in. Red's trying to push them out. Blue's still trying, and red has successfully pushed them out and pushed out their block. We're at 1 minute, 10 seconds left. Red is stuck on a block over there. They're unable to move, leaving us with 3 active robots. We're at 23 for red, 31 for blue. Seconds. Looks like center is dominated. Oh, it's now dominated by red, giving red dominance over 2 goals. Blue only has dominance over 1 goal. 29 for red, 19 for blue. 20 seconds. Parking zones are protected. We have 15 seconds left. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, stop. Blue takes dominance over the center. Looks like red is trying to go for one of the side goals. Blue takes auton. Driver control is starting in 3, 2, 1, start. Red currently has dominance over 2 goals right now. Red's trying to go for the center. Red's at 3 points so far. Blue's at 50 as at 39. Red's trying to go for that first long goal. Blue also has a nice string of blocks on the second long goal. Blue's at the majority of dominance. "35 seconds left. Looks like red just got one of their blocks onto the long goal. Let's see if blue tries to push it out. And they do push it out. "20 seconds. Parking zones are protected. Blue has total dominance of all goals. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, stop. Autonomous is starting in 3, 2, 1, start. Looks like we only have one red bot moving. They're going for the center, and they miss all their blocks. Going for that long, and they have a long goal. Driver control is starting in 3, 2, 1, start. Red is going for that second long goal. Let's see what Blue's trying to do. Blue's trying to go for that first long goal. Center is also dominated by Red. Red has the majority of dominance with all 3 goals being dominated by them. So far we're at 37 points we're at 52 points for Blue. 50 seconds left. Blue has only one of their blocks in play. We have about 15 blocks for Red. Red's trying to push them out on that long goal over there. 35 seconds. Seconds, parking zones are protected. 10 seconds left. Red is in the lead with 61. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, stop. Three, two, one, start. Blue has dominance over second long and center. Let's see what Red tries to go for. Red is stuck over there in the corner. Blue's at 27. Driver control is starting in 3, 2, 1, start. So far, Blue's in the lead with a total of 57. like all both are trying to get their robots loaded with some blocks. Blue's trying to push red out. And they just pushed out all of red's bots. Blue still has dominance over all goals, center, and sides. Now a nice clean row of blue on the center top. Looks like red and blue are trying to go for that center. Blue is trying to push them out. Blue has successfully pushed them out. We're at 35 seconds. Red is trying to get some of theirs in. Blue is trying to do the same thing. They're pushing each other out at the same time. We're at 25 seconds. Red is at 6 while blue's at 66. "15 seconds left. Remember, your parking zones are protected. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, stop. Thomas is starting in 3, 2, 1, start. So far, red takes the center, 2 blocks. Red also takes long, 2 blocks. Looks like blue is not going for that auton point. Driver control is starting in 3, 2, 1, start. Red's taking dominance over all 3 goals, middle and sides.
Keep the wing up! Bring the wing up! Take the left, run in, ram into them. Run, 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 run. There we go.
1 minute, 10 seconds left. Looks like blue is trying to get some blocks from a parking zone. Looks like blue is blocking red from trying to go for that center. They're still fighting. Red's at 60, blue is still at 0. Red still has dominance over all the goals. "30 seconds left. Second parking zones are protected. Blue finally has some blocks into the center bottom. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, stop.
Over here on the middle school side for qualification match 22. This is the final match of middle school qualifications. After this match, we're going to take a little break for about an hour and 30 minutes or so, maybe a little shorter than that, to let high school catch up, and then we will do alliance selection for the middle school side.
Autonomous is starting in 3, 2, 1, start. Looks like blue isn't going for that auton. Red is going for that long goal, and they miss. Let's see if they can go for that center or another long goal. And stop. Driver control is starting in 3, 2, 1, start. Looks like blue is taking over the center top. Red is still missing with their blocks. Their aim is a little off. Blue takes the second long goal dominance. That first long goal is looking pretty empty. Red is at 5, blue is at 22. One minute left. Looks like blue is taking dominance over all 3 goals, sides and center. That bottom center goal is looking pretty empty. We're at 32 seconds so far. 31 for blue, 5 for red. Looks like red and blue are tangled over here on the left. Looks like red is going for that parking zone over there. 20 seconds. Parking zones are now protected. Looks like blue and red are still fighting. Red gets one of their blocks in. 10 seconds left. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, stop. Autonomous is starting in 3, 2, 1, start. Looks like they're going for that side goal. Red has that side goal, another side goal. Let's see if anyone goes for that center. Looks like they're giving blue a center. Driver control is starting in 3, 2, 1, start. Blue also has one of their blocks on that long goal over there. 1 minute, 40 seconds left. So far, red has 19 points, blue has 6. One minute left. Red is at 51, blue's at 21. Looks like they're 50-50 on that first long. Red has the dominance on the center, and red has total dominance over that second long. 35 seconds. Looks like red and blue are going at it over there in the corner. Oh, looks like blue's actually ganging up on red. We're at 20 seconds. Red's at 60, blue's at 12. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, stop. Autonomous is starting in 3, 2, 1, start. Looks like blue is going for that center. Let's see if, looks like red is also going for a long goal. Red takes that center. Driver control is starting in 3, 2, 1, start. Blue is in the lead with 21 points. Looks like red has their dominance over that first row. Red has also taken on their dominance over the second long goal. Looks like blue is trying to fight over there with red in the top goal. Red's at 24, blue's at 39. Let's see if they try to go for that center goal. That center goal is currently dominated by blue. Red has the dominance over both of the long goals. Looks like the parking zones are completely untouched right now. Oh, looks like they're going for some of the blocks in the parking zones. Red does have some dominance over that center goal over there. 40 seconds left. Red is up 47 points. Blue is at 22, down 19. 30 seconds left. 20 seconds. Parking zones are now protected. Red is up 65. Blue's at 19. Looks like all goals are dominated by red. Looks like blue is trying to assert their dominance on the middle and stop. Autonomous is starting in in 3, 2, 1, start. Looks like we have blue dominance on the second long and red dominance on the first long. Going for blue center. Both at 15, red, blue takes the driver control is starting in 3, 2, 3, 2, 1, start. All of the blue cubes have been knocked out. Looks like red is trying their luck with the second long. So far, red's at 3, while blue's at 42. Red's taking dominance over that bottom center goal. One minute, 10 seconds left. Red is up 15 points. Blue's at 39. Looks like we have another 5 blocks into the second long goal. From blue, we're at 35 seconds. Looks like blue is taking the lead on dominance of all goals. Looks like we're trying to push some out from, oh, red pushes a lot of blue blocks out. We're at 25 seconds. 20 seconds left. Blue still has dominance over most of the goals. 10 seconds. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, stop. Autonomous is starting in 3, 2, 1, start. Looks like red is going for that second long goal. Blue is going and they miss at that first long goal. Driver control is starting in 3, 2, 1, start. Blue's going for that first long goal. They have 2 blocks there. We have 1 block on the center top, and we have 4 on the second long from red. We're at 125. So far, blue's at 9 points, while red is at 25. Looks like blue is going for that top long goal while red is trying to go in. Blue is blocking them. 50 seconds left. Blue is still blocking red over there. Looks like red is blocking blue down here. And now they're tangled. We're at 40 seconds. Red's at 28, blue's at 35. 30 seconds left. Red took dominance of that first long goal. 20. Blue still has dominance of that center goal over there. It's 34 to 29. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, stop. Autonomous is starting in 3, 2, 1, start. Looks like blue is going for that long goal. Let's see what red's trying to do. Red's trying to do that same thing. Let's see if they can both make it. Nope, and they missed that goal. Red is going for that long goal, and they have one block on there. Middle is looking pretty empty. Driver control is starting in 3, 2, 1, start. So far, red's at their team, blue's at 0. Blue's going for that bottom over there. Red's blocking them. And they've been pinned to the side. Looks like red bumped into blue over there. Blue has their dominance on that first long goal. Middle and second long goal is pretty empty. Looks like both blue has dominance on both of the long goals. Middle is looking pretty empty. We're at 1 minute left. Red is at 10. Blue's at 9. The center has dominance by blue on both the top and bottom. Looks like blue's trying to push red out of the way. They're trying to go for that long goal. Blue's trying to protect that. Looks like red finally gets one of their blocks on the long goal. 15 seconds left. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, stop. Autonomous is starting in 3, 2, 1, start. Blue's going for that center. They miss. Let's see if they can go for those long goals. Red is going for that long goal. They get one on there. Blue actually takes the dominance off that long goal. Driver control is starting in 3, 2, 1, start. Looks like the middle and first long goal are looking pretty empty. Blue and red are having at it with that second long goal. Blue's trying to push them out of the way. Red is actually pushing blue out of the way from that first long goal. Blue has dominance over both of the long goals. The middle is looking pretty empty. 1 minute, 20 seconds left. Red's at 0, blue's at 25. All over in the corner. Blue's trying to push red away, trying to protect that long goal. Red finally gets a few blocks on the bottom. "45 seconds left. Looks like both teams are still trying to block each other from those long goals. A few of the red blocks have been pushed out. That top center is still looking empty. Blue has majority of the dominance over here. They're at 43 points while red is at 0. We're at 15 seconds now. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, stop. Autonomous is starting in 3, 2, 1, start. Blue went for that long goal. Let's see what red's going for. Looks like red's going for that long goal as well, or that middle, and they went for that middle. Blue takes dominance. Driver control is starting in 3, 2, 1, start. Blue's at 22, red's is at 12. That first long goal is looking pretty empty, but we do have a 50-50 on the center. The second long goal is dominated by blue. Looks like red's trying to get some of their box into that second goal, and they are pushing blue out. Red's trying to push them out. They're pushing against each other at the same time, blue and red. Looks like a 50-50 on the second row. No, blue is taking their dominance here. Red's at 30, blue's at 37. Looks like one of the red bots is not moving. We're at 40 seconds. Red's at 24 while blue's at 63. They have dominance over all 3 goals, top, bottom, center, and first, second, long. For 20 seconds, parking zones are protected. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, stop.
Attention teams in the skills line, we're now taking skills matches on the middle school field if you are interested in running skills.
Autonomous is starting in 3, 2, 1, start. Looks like red is going for that middle, and they have that middle dominated, going for a side. And that side is also dominated. Blue isn't going for that autonomous point. Driver control is starting in 3, 2, 1, start. Looks like blue is going for that second long one. That first long goal is also looking pretty empty. We're getting blue and red are fighting over that goal over there. Red takes dominance of that first long goal. Looks like red currently has dominance over all 3 goals. That bottom center goal is looking pretty empty. Blue is taking some of their balls. One minute left. We got one red block onto the second. Looks like blue is pushing red out of the way, trying to get their dominance over in the second long goal. We're at 35 seconds. Red still has dominance over 2 of the goals. Red now got their dominance back from all goals. "20 seconds. Parking lots are protected. Red is in the lead with 60 and 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, stop. Autonomous is starting in Autonomous is starting in 3, 2, 1, start. So far we have blue dominance in the center, red dominance on bottom and the long. Red has another dominance and stop. Driver control is starting in 3, 2, 1, start. Red is in the lead so far with 46. Blue is at 20. Looks like blue and red are over there fighting over that long goal. Blue takes dominance on that long goal. Red still has dominance on the second long goal. Red also has dominance on the center, top, and bottom. We're at 1 minute left. Blue's at 43. Red is at 43. Blue's at 23. Looks like blue and red are still fighting over that center, going for that long goal. Blue's trying to get loaded up. Looks like red is blocking that long goal. Looks like red is almost getting tipped over that by that blue robot. We're trying to get out of those blue blocks over there. 20 seconds, parking lots are protected. Red is down at 34, blue is at 29. Blue is still dominant on that second row. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, stop. Autonomous is starting in 3, 2, 1, start. Looks like blue is going for that long goal, and blue is going for that center goal while red is going for that long goal. Driver control is starting in 3, 2, 1, start. So far, blue takes the dominance in the center top. Both of the long goals are looking kind of empty right now. So far, red is at 11, while blue is in the lead with 26. Red takes the dominance from the second row. That first long goal is still looking empty, while the center looks like it's dominated by red. Red is at 25, while blue is at 20. Blue does have the dominance from the bottom. Looks like red just took that over. Blue's going for that second long goal. Looks like blue and red are fighting over that first long goal. We're at 20 seconds. Parking zones are protected. Red's at 40, blue's at 26. And 5, 4, stop.
It's neutral. Yeah, the tape's crooked. On this side, right here, it's definitely underneath it, so neutral. Alright, 27265B. You contacted them while they were trying to park. Minor violation.
Autonomous is starting in 3, 2, 1, start. Looks like we have one blue block on the long goal. Driver control is starting in 3, 2, 1, start. Looks like blue is taking dominance over both of the long goals. Red is taking dominance over that first one. Looks like red is also going for that center over there. They have one block in the center top. Red is still trying for that long goal over there. Blue is trying to push them out of the way. They're all huddled up over there in that right corner. And all of red's blocks were pushed out. Let's see if red can go somewhere else. If they're trying to go for that second long block, blue is still pushing us. Looks like one of our gears fell out, one of our conveyor belts. We're at 50 seconds. Red is at 29, while blue is at 31. Red does have dominance over the center, while blue has dominance over the long goals. Looks like blue is really trying to get red into that corner. Red still has dominance of that center. 20 seconds. Parking zones are protected. Blue's trying to go for that bottom center. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, stop. Autonomous is starting in 3, 2, 1, start. So far, red has dominance over that long goal. Looks like they're trying going for that center goal. Driver control is starting in 3, 2, 1, start. Looks like red has dominance over the second long goal and the first long goal, while red also has dominance over the top goal center, but blue has dominance over that bottom goal. Blue is at 0, while red is at 43. Red's at 54, blue's at 9. Looks like red has a dominance over both of the long goals, and blue's trying to pin. They're trying to push red out of the way. "30 seconds left. Looks like red now just took dominance over that bottom center goal. 10 seconds. Red is in the lead with 69. Looks like blue is also trying to get some of their dominance in. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, stop. Attention all competitors, skills fields will be closed after match 72. So once all the qualification matches are over, so is the skills field. Autonomous is starting in 3, 2, 1, start. Looks like red is going for that center top over in the center. Driver control is starting in 3, 2, 1, start. far, red is at 28, while blue is at 8. Red has dominance over that top center and the bottom center, while red also has dominance over one of those long beams. 120 left. That first long goal is looking pretty empty. Looks like blue and red are fighting over that goal. Looks like blue is able to push one of the red robots away from the long goal. Red is still trying to go back for that long goal, and they push one of their blocks out. Both long goals are looking empty. We're at 50 seconds. Let's see if those long goals can get any blocks in them. Red's at 22. All of them are huddled over there in the right corner. A lot of robot parts are flying off. That red robot almost tipped over. 20 seconds. Parking zones are protected. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, stop. Autonomous is starting in 3, 2, 1, start. Looks like red bots are tangled over there, but blue is going for that bottom center. Driving control is starting in 3, 2, 1, start. Blue has control of that bottom center goal. Red's going for that top center. We have one block on there, 2 blocks in the center from red. Red's at 5, blue's at 14. Looks like red is taking their dominance on the bottom center. With 1 minute left, red is in the lead with 17 to 11. Red took their dominance on one of the long goals over on the top. The second long goal is looking pretty empty, but the dominance on the center is by red, and the dominance on the first long goal is by blue. Looks like the bots are fighting over that middle goal, and red went for that top goal. 20 seconds. Parking zones are protected. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, stop. Autonomous is starting in 3, 2, 1, start. Looks like Blue's going for that long goal. And they have that 2 long goals dominated by Blue. Going that center. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1, start. Looks like the second long goal is dominated by Blue. Center is dominated by Blue, but the first long goal is dominated by Red. Looks like Blue is trying to get some of the red blocks out. They're pushing it. Red is now in dominance of that second row. Blue is trying to push theirs back in. Blue is still dominant of that center over there. Red still has dominance. Blue takes their dominance back. Got 2 robots fighting over the second long goal. Looks like Red is in the dominance right now. Center is still Blue. So far, Blue is at 51, Red is at 36. Seconds left. Looks like Red also got one of their blocks into that middle top goal. It's a 50-50 for that second long goal. All of the robots are crowded and they're pushing out the blue blocks. 20 seconds. Parking lots are protected. Ten seconds left. Got a bunch of busted rubber bands, and all those blue blocks have been pushed out. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, stop. Autonomous is starting. Autonomous is starting in 3, 2, 1, start. So far we have Red dominance on one of the long goals and Blue dominance on another long goal. Red in the middle. Driver control is starting in 3, 2, 1, start. Looks like Red has that dominance on both the top and bottom center. Blue is trying to push some of that red blocks out. And Blue takes dominance on the second center goal. Blue also has dominance on the first long goal. Red at 42, while Blue's at 21. One minute left. Looks like Red took over the dominance on that first long goal, and they also pushed out a bunch of the blue blocks. Now they have dominance on all 3 goals, top, bottom, and top, and first and second long goals. Blue's at 0. "20 seconds, parking zones are protected. Red still has dominance on most of the goals. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, stop. Autonomous is starting in 3, 2, 1, start. Looks like Blue's going for that second long goal, and Red is going for that first long goal. Blue's also going for that bottom center. Red went for driver control is starting in 3, 2, 1, start. Blue is in the lead with a total of 52, while Red has 20. Blue takes dominance and picks out all of the red blocks. We do have 2 red blocks on that top center goal over there. 34 seconds to go. Red trying to push Blue out of the way. Red is still trying to hog that center goal over there. And they successfully keep pushing out Blue. Blue is now trying to push out Red. We're at 1 minute left. Blue still has dominance in all of the goals, top, bottom, center, and first, second long. Red is putting some of their blocks into the second one, and they take over that dominance. Blue is down 42 points, while Red is up 18. "30 seconds. Seconds. Parking zones are protected. Red is taking over their dominance in that long goal. Red is up 35. Blue is at 34. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, stop. Autonomous is starting in 3, 2, 1, start. Red went for that first long goal. Red is also going for that center. No one's going for that second long goal. Red took dominance on all of the goals. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1, start. Looks like Red just pushed out all of Blue's blocks. Red still has dominance over all of the goals. That bottom center goal is looking empty. Blue is going for that bottom, and they have one of their blocks on the bottom center. Red currently has dominance over all of the goals here. We're at 51 for Red, 0 for Blue. Looks like Blue is trying to push Red out of the way, and they push Red to that center goal. Red took all of their blocks onto that center. Red's at 63, Blue is still at 0, 32 seconds left. "20 seconds, parking zones are protected. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, stop. Bottoms is starting in 3, 2, 1, start. Red takes dominance with that top center, also taking dominance with that second long. They're at 29. Driver control is starting in 3, 2, 1, start. So far, Red has dominance with that first long goal, and also Red has dominance with the top center and the second long. That bottom center is looking pretty empty. Looks like Red is trying to go around and get some of their blocks into there. Blue is trying to push them out, and Red just got some of their blocks in there. Blue is still in that dominance, though. Red is pushing, and they're now in that dominance for all 3 goals. Blue is still trying to push them out. They have pushed them out, but Blue is trying to still get their blocks back in. Four seconds. Red is at 54. Blue is at 6. Red is still in the lead with dominance over all 3 goals. That bottom goal is not dominated by anyone, and all of the blue blocks have been pushed away. Blue put some of their blocks into the bottom, and 10 seconds left. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, stop. Autonomous is starting in 3, 2, 1, start. Red's going for that center top. Blue's going for that center bottom. Looks like Blue's also going for that center top. Red took dominance on that second long. Looks like they're all huddled up on the center over there. Driver control is starting in 3, 2, 1, start. Red is still in the bonus at 38, and Blue is at 24. Let's see if anyone goes for that first long goal. So far, blue has the dominance of that first long goal, while red has dominance over top, bottom, center, and a second long goal. We're at 110. Looks like red is trying to push some of those blue pins out. Red was able to get one of their blue blocks out. Blue still has that dominance, though. We're at 50 seconds. Red is at 67 points, while blue's at 15. Seconds left. Looks like blue still has majority of the dominance, and they pushed all of the blue pins out. Blue was trying to get some pins in. Looks like blue's trying to push red around a little bit, and 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, stop. Autonomous is starting in 3, 2, 1, start. So far, red takes dominance in the center. Driver control is starting in 3, 2, 1, start. Red still has that dominance in the center top. Let's see who goes for that bottom and the long goals. Red goes for that second long goal dominance. Looks like red is trying to push blue to the corner over there. Looks like blue is trying to get some of their blocks into that long goal. They're at 1 minute left. Red is in the lead with 48, and blue is at 9. Blue is still trying to push red around a little into the corner. Red is trying to protect their dominance on that long goal. Unable to do so. They're at 42 seconds. Blue has a lot of blocks on that second goal. It's a 50-50 between blue and red on that first long goal. 30 seconds left. Seconds, parking zones are protected. And blue has put a lot of their blocks in, taking over that dominance of that second long goal. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, stop.
everybody, while we're getting ready to get match 72 for high school started, I want to go ahead and get the middle schoolers' attention. If you are in the middle school division, may I have your attention? We are about to start the alliance selection process as soon as this match is over. So if you are in the middle school division, what you're gonna do is gonna have one representative from your team stand behind the piece of paper that has your team number on it. You are more than welcome to bring your robot to alliance selection. Again, we need one representative from every team to go ahead and stand behind the pieces of paper that are going down on the floor right next to skills for alliance selection. Thank you.
Autonomous is starting in 3, 2, 1, start. Blue went for that long goal. Looks like red was trying to go for that center goal. Blue's also at that other long goal, and they have that dominance. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1, start. So far, blue still has dominance on both of the long goals. No one has dominance on that center. Looks like one of the batteries fell out of a robot. Nothing we can do about that. Let's see if anyone tries to go for that center goal over there. We're at 55 seconds. Red is still at 0, while blue is at 43. Looks like red is trying to go for that center. Oh, and looks like blue is trying to push red out of the way. Blue took dominance of that center goal. Thirty seconds left. Red is putting some of their blocks onto that bottom center goal over there, giving them 9 points. 20 seconds. Parking zones are protected. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, stop.
middle schoolers, please report to the back of the gym with your robot. All middle school teams, report to the back of the gym with your robot.
Okay, we're going to begin with our alliance selection. So, starting off 9773C, who would you like to have an alliance with?
I like to pick 81597A Donut Disturb.
81597A, do you accept or decline? They accepted, and team 88485A, who would you like to have an alliance with?
To pick 45455W.
45455W, do you accept or decline?
I humbly accept.
Perfect. Team 26768B, who would you like to have an alliance with?
I would like to alliance with 96231A.
Team 96231A, do you accept or decline?
We accept.
Team 28056B, who would you like to have an alliance with?
26768A.
Team 26768A, do you accept or decline?
We graciously accept.
And then team 9635B, who would you like to have an alliance with?
Team 45455H.
Team 45455H, do you accept or decline?
I accept.
And those are all of our middle school alliances.
All right, up here on the screen we have our elimination bracket for finals for middle school. Again, we'll be playing this on the middle school skills or middle school field that we have set up over here. And we will get started with high school's alliance selection very soon. Now, we're starting now. Now polling all high school teams. Send up one team member with your robot for alliance selection. Unless y'all just don't want to compete in finals. We'll be starting over here on field 1 with the first seed. That is 73017D. We will have 16 alliances for high school finals.
If you or someone you know has found the battery for Team 2, if you found the battery for Team 14214Z, please bring it up to the admin table. Thank you. All right, we are still looking for some representation from Team 14241M Altitude.
Could all high schoolers make it into the gym with their robots? All high schoolers make it into the gym with their robots for the Alliance selection.
So we're about to start our line selection. Just a quick little overview. All the teams are in order of highest scoring to lowest scoring. And basically what I'm going to do is I'm just going to ask the first person who you would like to make an alliance with, and then the second person I'm going to ask if they accept or decline. And then if that person declines, they can't be selected again. And if they accept, then they're an alliance.
This is a very key element in part of robotics is scouting out which teams you want to be friends and partners with throughout the season. Back in, I don't know, what was it, 8 years ago, we made Excel spreadsheets for determining our alliances and who is our best partner for states and who should we partner up with later on in every competition. But no, your explanation was fine.
All right, before we start alliance selection, we want to make one more attempt to reunite a team with a battery they have lost. If you can check, when you go back to your pits, because you can check all of your batteries and stuff, make sure you only have parts of robots that only belong to your teams, especially if you find a battery that says 14241Z on it. We would like to reunite this team with a battery. So when you go back to your pits, please check all of your equipment and make sure you only have your own stuff. Thank you.
Okay, so starting off here, we have team 73017D. Who would you like to make an alliance with?
61568A.
Team 61568A, do you accept or decline?
We graciously accept.
Oh, wait, keep that there. Team 59735X, who would you like to make an alliance with?
Team 27265A, Steamrollers.
Steamrollers, do you accept or decline?
We graciously accept.
Team 21898A, who would you like to make an alliance with?
14241A.
Robo Dragons, do you accept or decline?
We respectfully decline.
Who else would you like to make an alliance with?
33011Z.
33011Z, who do you accept or decline? still on Alliance 3. Yeah.
So just click decline if they decline.
Oh, okay. Have you made your decision? Okay.
We respectfully accept.
Robo Dragons, who would you like to make an alliance with?
28027A.
Meddling Kids, who would you like to accept or decline?
We graciously accept.
Team 14100W, who would you like to make an alliance with?
29019X.
Grid Walkers, do you accept or decline?
Graciously accept.
Team 13155U, who would you like to make an alliance with?
We would like to alliance with 50575A Trishul.
Do you accept or decline?
We humbly accept.
Team 21101R, who would you like to make an alliance with?
Team 14241M.
Uh, 14241M, do you accept or decline?
We respectfully decline.
Quantum, who is your second choice?
Team 16858A.
Robotic Monkeys, do you accept or decline?
Message from the team, we graciously accept.
It's not the high schoolers this time that messed up. Or delayed. Chris, I need the Jeopardy music. Okay, I think we're ready to resume.
Team 17349A, who would you like to make an alliance with?
17349B.
We graciously accept.
Team 14241B, who would you like to make an alliance with?
10833A.
10833A, do you accept or decline?
We graciously accept.
Team 14241M, who would you like to make an alliance with?
14241Z.
Zephyrs, do you accept or decline?
We graciously accept.
Team 14100H, who would you like to make an alliance with?
56735A.
Cobratronics, do you accept or do you decline?
Graciously accept.
Team 56727D, who would you like to make an alliance with?
I would like we would like to ask 27265B.
Cybercats, do you accept or decline?
We accept.
Eclipse, who would you like to make an alliance with?
We'd like to choose 74105Z, Xenos.
Xenos, do you accept or do you decline?
We graciously accept.
Team 59735B, who would you like to make an alliance with?
Team 56727B.
Autopilot, do you accept or do you decline?
56727.
Mecha Dragons, do you accept or do you decline?
We graciously accept.
Team 56727C, who would you like to make an alliance with?
We would like to pick Team 57224A, Hope Academy.
Hope Academy, do you accept or do you decline?
We accept.
Team 59735E, who would you like to make an alliance with?
Team 56735C.
That's not a team on here. 597?
Cobra Rovers, do you accept or decline?
We graciously accept.
Stand next to each other. That's it. Pull back.
And those are all of our alliances for the finals matches.
All right, the schedule is live and the brackets are displayed on several of the screens. If you are going to be in quarterfinals matches 1 or 2 for high school or quarterfinals match 1 for middle school, please report to the field immediately, please. Thank you. Just run and get your batteries and come right back up.
If you're in quarterfinals 2-1, that is teams 28056B, 2676 8A, 9635B, 4545 5H. Please make your way to field 1 on the middle school side. We want to get started immediately. You had plenty of time to prepare. An interesting fact that is not consistent with the rest of the season is we will be playing 3 finals matches for the finals, quote unquote. Not these elimination matches in general, but just the final. The last set of matches will be played as a best of 3 for both the middle school and the high school side.
Autonomous is starting in 3, 2, 1, start. Looks like blue is going for that auton point towards that second long goal. 5 seconds left. And stop. Driver control is starting in 3, 2, 1, start. Looks like blue is going for that top center goal, and red is going for that first long goal. Looks like blue and red are fighting over the center. Red is still going for that second long goal, putting some more blocks in there. 8 is for red, 25 blue. Looks like red and blue are still butting heads here at the bottom of the field. At the top of the field, they're also butting heads. We do have 1 blue block on the bottom center and 1 red block at the first long goal and 1 blue block at the first long goal. Blue and red are still trying to fight each other for that second long goal, and blue is able to get one of their blocks in there. Let's see if red tries to do the same. We are at 42 seconds. Blue is in the lead with 23, and red is in 11 points. 30 seconds left. Looks like blue has dominance over the center goals. Blue also has dominance over the second long goal, while red has dominance over the first long goal. 20 seconds left. Driving. Looks like one of our chains has fallen off. We're at 10 seconds left. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, stop.
Over here on high school, we're getting ready for rounds of 16-1-1.
Blue wins with 34-24.
All right, round of 16 on the high school side, 1-1. We have on the Red Alliance, 73017D Robotopia and 61568A Genesis as our first seed alliance. And then on the Blue Alliance, we have 59735E Cobra Mechanics, 59735C Cobra Rovers, both from Concord, both sister teams from the same school. Making sure both these teams are ready, looking for programs to be running. We have all green lights.
Autonomous is starting in 3, 2, 1, start. Looks like Red is going for that first long goal. Red is also going for that second long goal. They're also dominating that center goal over there. We're having some spinny action. Blue gets the autonomous point. Driver control is starting in 3, 2, 1, start. So far, Red is in the lead, 32-10. Blue, they're trying to get their blocks into the second long goal, but Red is still taking their alliance. Red is still dominating in all of the goals, top, bottom, center, and second. Looks like Blue just shoved Red out of the way. They're still butting heads over there. Looks like Red still has, they put a few more blocks into that middle goal. Ooh, we have a battery that just flew. Looks like Red, they're trying to get some more of those blocks into that second goal. And Red is dominating not only the center goals, but also the side goals. Red is at 59, Blue's at 10. $30 seconds left. $20 seconds, park zones are now protected. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, stop. Red wins with a total of 79-18.
For round of 16-2-1, we have 17-34-9A, the Bite Bolts, 17-34-9B, the Cogs Mill Chargers, both from Concord for our Red Alliance, 14-241V, VEX Vipers, and 10-83-3A, the Unlucky Frogs, from the general area of Charlotte. One is from Concord, one's from Charlotte, for our Blue Alliance.
Autonomous is starting in 3, 2, 1, start. So far, Blue has taken dominance over the second long goal and the center top goal. And stop. Driver control is starting in 3, 2, 1, start. Looks like Red is going for that second long goal. Blue's trying to push them out of the way, and Red is able to get a few blocks in there. Blue and Red have a 50-50 share on that center goal. No one has went for that first long goal yet. We're at 1 minute and 23 seconds. Blue is in the lead with 39 points, Red with 15. Looks like Red is trying to push Blue out of the way. Blue still has that dominant over, and Red had a block pushed out. One minute left. Looks like Red's blocks keep on getting pushed out by Blue on the second long goal. Blue takes the dominant on the first goal. Blue takes dominance on both of the long goals, while the 50, it's still 50-50 on the center goals. 20 seconds, park zones are now protected. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, stop.
Now, if you noticed on the middle school side, we had a quarterfinals match prior to the semifinals. It's because one of these semifinals teams had a bye for the previous match. So now that they are now playing, we have our Red Alliance, 28056B, the Niflebots, and then the 26768A, Stark Industries, love the name, for our Red Alliance, and then 9635B, MS, Robo Knights, and then 45455H, the Wrinkler Robotics. That's the previous match. That's my fault. Oopsies. I don't know why it doesn't let me do this. Oh, if I press the button, it actually updates. Let's go. All right, for the correct match, we have 88-48-5A, Quantum Beasts, 45-45-5W, the Wrinkler Robotics, both from Concord for Red, 26-76-8B, Fusion, and 96-23-1A, All-Star Innovators, both from Concord for Blue. Ready to start match.
Three, 2, 1, start. Looks like Blue is going for that second long goal, and they have 3 blocks over there. Red still has nothing. Driver control is starting in 3, 2, 1, start. So far, we have a red dominant from the second long goal. No one has went for the center or the first long goal yet. We're at 1 minute and 13 seconds so far. Blue is in the lead, 13-9. Looks like blue and red are butting heads over there at the top. Red is now in the lead, 18-16. Red takes dominance of that first long goal. They have dominance over both long goals now. No one has, and red also has dominance over that bottom center goal. No one has went for that top center goal yet. Looks like blue and red are fighting over that top goal. Red asserting their dominance on that second goal. "20 seconds, park zones are now protected. "10 seconds left. Red is now placing some of their blocks on that top center. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, stop. On this field, we have team 21101A, the Raging Bulls, 14105Z, 2827A, and 14241A. Autonomous is starting in 3, 2, 1, start. So far, red takes dominance on that first long goal. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1, start. Red is in the lead with 31-9. Looks like blue is trying to push them out of the way from taking that second goal. They're at a 50-50 over there with the first long goal. Middle is being untouched right now. Blue is still trying to push them out. We're at 1 minute and 8 seconds left. Ooh, and all the blue blocks have been pushed out, making them red dominant again. Red just took the top goal in the center. Blue's going for that bottom goal. Nope, they're going for that top one. 50 seconds left, and they have a dominance over that top center goal. Red once again has dominance over both of the long goals. Blue has dominance over the center. Red is at 46, blue's at 14. Looks like red is trying to butt heads with blue over there in the corner. Red is being cornered by both blues, and they're now tangled. 20 seconds. 10 seconds left. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, stop. Autonomous is starting in 3, 2, 1, start. Looks like blue went for that middle goal, but red takes dominance over both of the long goals. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1, start. Looks like red has dominance over all the goals, both top and bottom center and top and bottom long. 1 minute, 30 seconds left. Looks like blue's blocks just got pushed out. We're at 1 minute left. Blue does put a few of their blocks onto the long and the bottom center. Blue and red are butting heads over there in the corner. Looks like red is trying to push blue out from putting some blocks onto that long goal. Red is at 16, 27, so 36 so far. 35 seconds. Red is in the lead with 51. Blue's at 3. "20 seconds. Park zones are now protected. "10 seconds left. Red is still in the lead. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, stop. Autonomous is starting in 3, 2, 1, start. Looks like red is going for those long goals. They're also going for that middle, but they're missing. Driver control is starting in 3, 2, 1, start. So far, red is in the lead with all of their blocks on that top center goal, and they're also taking the dominance on one of the long goals, but blue has another dominance on one of the other long goals. Red is in the lead with 54 points, while blue has 12. Looks like it's a 50-50. No, red takes dominance on all, and they also kick out all of blue's blocks. We're at 1 minute and 3 seconds. Red's getting a little violent here. They're butting heads straight with blue. 50 seconds. Thirty-five seconds left. Red is still in the lead. Looks like it's a 50-50 on the center goals. Red just loaded a bunch of their blocks onto that top goal. 20 seconds. Loaded zones are now protected. Ten seconds left. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, stop. Autonomous is starting in 3, 2, 1, start. Looks like red is in the lead. They take a dominant on that long goal. Driver control is starting in 3, 2, 1, start. Looks like blue is dominating those center goals while red is taking charge of those longer goals. Red is in the lead with 43 points, blue with 11. We're at 120 so far. Red has just taken the blue blocks out of the bottom. Red has taken control of everything so far. And we have no blue blocks in the play. It's all red here. 0 for blue, 66 for red. Looks like blue is trying to push red from getting any more points. Oh, looks like blue is trying to put some of their own blocks in. "35 seconds. Red has a total of 93, 20 seconds. Park zones are now protected. Looks like we do have one blue block in. Red's trying to push them out of the way. 10 seconds. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, stop. Autonomous is starting in 3, 2, 1, start. Looks like red takes dominance on that long goal. Blue has one of their blocks on another long goal, and stop. Driver control is starting in 3, 2, 1, start. Looks like blue has dominance of one long goal, red has dominance of another long goal. Blue's at 3, red is at 19. Looks like red is trying to push blue out of the way, trying to prevent them from getting more blocks in. They're butting heads. Looks like blue is now trying to get some of their cubes into the center goals. We're at a minute left. Blue is now in the lead with 29 to 22. We have a row full of blue at the bottom. Looks like red's trying to push them out. Blue is trying to get them to the side. 30 seconds. Blue's trying to protect all of their blocks right now. 20 seconds. Park zones are now protected. Ten seconds left. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, stop. Autonomous is starting in 3, 2, 1, start. Looks like we're going for that center goal top. Blue's going for that second long goal. Red is going for it too. Red's in the dominance. Driving control is starting in 3, 2, 1, start. Looks like red is still in the lead. They have dominance of a long goal and the middle goal. Let's see if blue can get some points in. Looks like blue is going for that middle goal, and they have dominated that middle center goal. Red has now dominance over both of the long goals. Let's see if blue tries to go for that long goal too. We do have one blue block on the center, on the long goal. "50 seconds left. "40 seconds left. Looks like we have most of our blue balls out. Looks like they're trying to get another blue ball out, and they have all blues balls out. We're at 54 for red, 0 for blue. 20 seconds. Park zones are now protected. Looks like red is trying to push blue out. And 3, 2, 1, stop. Autonomous is starting in 3, 2, 1, start. 1 minute. So far we have red dominance on the middle top. And stop. Driver control is starting in 3, 2, 1, start. So far, red is dominating all goals except the center bottom. Red is now taking the dominance on that top goal. Nope, red is trying to push them out. Looks like red is trying to push out all the blue blocks. 1 minute left. Red is in the lead with 48. Blue with 9. 50 seconds left. Thirty-five seconds. Looks like red and blue are butting heads in the corner. 20 seconds. Park zones are now protected. You have a string of blue balls over on the first long goal. 51 and 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, stop. Looks like red is taking the lead over there on the long goal. 5 seconds left. Driving is starting in 3, 2, 1, start. So far, red is dominating that long goal. Blue is trying to go for the second long goal. It's a 50-50. Nope, blue is taking that dominant. Blue is in the lead with 22, and blue just got all of their balls knocked out. One minute left. Looks like red has dominance on all the goals. They're in the lead with 38, while blue has 13. "35 seconds. Looks like blue is being pinned by red on the corner. "20 seconds. Park zones are now "10 seconds. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, stop. Autonomous is starting in 3, 2, 1, start. So far, red is in the dominant, and blue just put some of their pins in. Driver control is starting in 3, 2, 1, start. Looks like it's a 50-50 on the long goals. Red takes the lead. So far, blue 16, red 18. They just pushed out all of blue's balls. One minute, 5 seconds. Red is in dominance of all the goals here. "50 seconds, red 44. Looks like red is preventing blue from scoring any balls in, and blue just scored some balls into that center goal, and red just pushed all of those out. 20 seconds. That means all of the loading zones are now protected. 10 seconds. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, stop. Autonomous is starting in 3, 2, 1, start. So far, blue takes the lead and goes for both of the long goals. Red is also trying to go for a long goal. Driver control is starting in 3, 2, 1, start. Looks like red is taking the dominance. Nope, blue's trying to push them out. Blue has the dominance. No, it's 50-50 now in that long goal. The middle one has 2 blue and 2 red, but blue also has dominance on one of the long goals. Red has now taken their complete dominance over one of the long ones. We're at 1 minute 23 seconds. Red just pushed out a bunch of blue balls, but blue has taken control of that center goal. Looks like red is trying to push out all those blue balls and replace it. And all of those red balls have been pushed out. So far it's 9 red, 37 blue. "50 seconds. Red is now putting their balls in. And they push out all of the blue again. We're at 40 seconds. 35 seconds. Looks like red is in the lead with 32-28. Blue's trying to get some of their balls in. No, red takes dominance by putting their balls in. We're having some pinning action on both sides. 20 seconds. Park zones are protected. 10 seconds left. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, stop. Match 2 is ready, and time is starting in 3, 2, 1, start. Driver control is starting in 3, 2, 1, start. Red is currently in the lead with 16 to 3. They have dominance on, no, looks like blue is trying to get some of their balls in on that long goal. 1 minute, 30 seconds left. Red takes the dominance of that long goal. Looks like red has dominance over both of the long goals. No, blue took dominance of that. Blue is at 9, red is at 33. Red also has dominance of that middle goal. Looks like blue is trying to get red out of that middle area. And red takes dominance of that long goal. .30 seconds left. Seconds. Park zones are now protected. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, stop. Autonomous is starting in 3, 2, 1, start. Looks like red is taking the lead with that center goal and that long goal. 3, 2, 1, stop. Driver control is starting in 3, 2, 1, start. So far, red has dominance over one of the long goals and the center goal. Now blue is taking dominance over one of the long goals. Looks like red is trying to push them out. Red has pushed them out. They're trying to get a few more of those balls in. And blue takes dominance of that top center goal. 1 minute, 15 seconds left. Blue takes dominance of that long goal. Red still has dominance of another goal. Red is trying to push them out. Looks like they don't have enough balls to push them out. We're at 66 for red, 60, 70. Oh, they pushed out all of those blue balls. Now red has dominance over all of the goals here. They're at 72 while blue's at 9. Blue's trying to put those balls back in. .20 seconds, park zones are now protected. And they got blue balls out again. 10 seconds left, red is in the lead with 63, and 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, stop.
Attention all middle school teams. We'll be doing awards after this quarterfinals 4-1 match for high school. Repeat, I will be doing the awards for middle school after this quarterfinals match for high school. Please be in the stands and be ready.
Autonomous is starting in 3, 2, 1, start. So far, red is dominating that center goal over there. And blue is taking that long. Driver controls starting in 3, 2, 1, start. Looks like red has pushed out a bunch of blue balls. And red is in now dominance of all of the goals, side and center. We're at 1 minute, 30 seconds. Looks like red is trying to push out those blue balls. Blue is not letting them push that out. Blue is protecting their balls, and red is trying to push blue out of the way. They loaded a few more balls over there to the side, and now they're all in the corner. Blue has dominance over that long, and they pushed all of red's balls out. Red's trying to get their balls into the long, and they push out all those blue balls. The center is still dominated by red, and over there. And they pushed out blue balls over there as well. Red is now in the lead with 36-3. "30 seconds left. "20 seconds, park zones are now protected. Red dominates the center and both of the long goals. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, stop. everyone's attention, please? Can everyone please give me their attention? We're going to be starting the middle school awards now. Thank you. So I'm going to be handing off to Miss Callaghan to introduce us.
All right, we're going to go ahead and do middle school awards. Really quickly, I would like to recognize Josh Gregg. He is from Trimec 3D Printing. He has sponsored all of our trophies alongside of his company this year, so I would like to give him a big round of applause. He is going to be assisting us and handing out the awards, so I'm going to turn it back over to our MC, and we will get started.
So first up, we have the Judges Award. The Judges Award is presented to a team that is deserving of special recognition. Judges consider several criteria for its award, including exemplary effort and perseverance at the event, team accomplishments, or other attributes that may not fall under existing award categories. The Judges Award is presented to team number 45455W, Winkler Robotics, Medusa. Next up, we have the Create Award. The Create Award is presented to a team whose robot incorporates the most creative engineering solution to the challenges of this season's game. This team demonstrates a highly creative engineering process and methodology, and this team chose ambitious and creative approaches to the gameplay. The Create Award is presented to team number 9635B, Robo Knights. Next up, we have the Robot Skills Champion. The Robot Skills Champion Award is presented to the team that has earned the highest combined driving skills challenge score and autonomous coding skills challenge score. The Robot Skills Champion Award is presented to team number 9773C Phase. Next up, we have the Design Award. The Design Award is presented to a team that demonstrates the most organized and professional approach to the design process, project and time management, and team organization. This team's engineering notebook provides clear and complete documentation of the team's robot design process and the development of their game strategy. The winning team also demonstrates effective communication skills and teamwork. The Design Award is presented to team number 96231A, All Spark Innovators. Next up, we have the Innovate Award. The Innovate Award is presented to a team that develops and documents a unique or uncommon aspect in their team's design or gameplay strategy. This team self-identified this aspect for judges and has documented this aspect in their engineering notebook. The team has utilized independent inquiry to explore and develop this aspect from its initial conception through its current implementation. The Innovate Award is presented to team number 884A85A Quantum Beast. Next up, we have the tournament champion. The tournament champions are the two team alliance who finished first place after elimination matches. The tournament champion award is presented to team number 9773C and team 81597A Donut Disturb. And lastly, we have the Excellence Award. The Excellence Award is presented to a team that exemplifies a high-quality competitive robotics program and the ethos of the REC Foundation. The Excellence Award recognizes a team's ability to document and explain their engineering design process via an engineering notebook and team interview. The team also demonstrates outstanding competition performance by being among the top performing teams at the event. This team is a strong contender in numerous award categories and exemplifies dedication, devotion, hard work, and teamwork. This team is committed to quality in everything they do. The Excellence Award is presented to, drumroll please, Team 9773C Phase.
Okay, this person started robotics here at C.C. Griffin in the 6th grade. As a student here, she was known as one who always worked hard at whatever she did. She was part of the only team to go to Worlds from C.C. Griffin Middle School. After leaving C.C. Griffin, she continued her love of robotics at the Early College of Technology. Anytime we need help and reach out to her, she comes. When we need elements built for camps or competitions, she builds them. Need someone to set up for an event, she is there, unless she's going to eat sushi with Lucas. Need someone to judge, scorekeep, etc. If she is not working her actual job, she will do it. This year, I was fortunate enough to change positions to working for CCS VEX, but I had to find the right person to take over coaching my V5 teams. I asked this person if they would help a staff member to coach the teams, and she said yes. This made it so much easier to get someone to step up to coach with the promise of her help. It gave me a great peace of mind to know that she would continue to grow a program that I have dedicated so much time to build. She's a senior this year and will be graduating in May. I know that she has an amazing future ahead of her, but she will be greatly missed, and I hope she knows the lasting impact that she has made on CCS VEX Robotics. Kat Darby.
All right, we're getting back started with semifinals for high school now.
Autonomous is starting in 3, 2, 1, start. So far, red is going in for both of the long goals. Driver's control start in 3, 2, 1, start. So far, blue is dominating that center goal. Red is dominating both of the long goals. We're at 1 minute 30 seconds. Red has a total of 4, and we have a bunch of blue balls on that long goal. Looks like red is trying to push those out. Blue is protecting their balls right now, prevented them, and red is still pushing some. Red is, however, dominating the center and the first long goal. We are down to 1 minute and 2 seconds. Red has 60, blue is at 9. Blue has some of their balls in the long goal, and they push some of red's balls out. And they push all of red balls out. Let's see if red tries to take back dominance of the long goal. Looks like blue is going for that second long goal. And they pushed out the blue balls. Red is at 51, blue is at 3. "20 seconds, loading zones are now protected. And we have a bunch of red balls on that long goal. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, stop. Auton is going to be starting in 3, 2, 1, start. So far, we have a 50-50 split on that middle goal. And red takes the lead with that long goal on both long goals. Driver's control is starting in 3, 2, 1, start. So far, red is in the lead with 46. Blue is at 27. And we have pushed all those blue. Red is in the dominant, and we have a lot of balls flying all over the place. Blue takes out a lot of the red balls. Center is dominated by red. One of the side goals is dominated by red. Another one is dominated by blue. Red is trying to shoot up their balls. And red takes another dominant for that long goal. Looks like red is going for that bottom middle goal. .45 seconds. So far, red is in the lead at 43. Blue is at 23. Blue is dominating over, and they push a bunch of those red balls out. Blue is now dominating.
Wait, go over there, go over there. No, stay half the match.
20 seconds. Loading zones are now protected. Looks like we have a lot of butting heads over here. I think they're tangled. 10 seconds. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, stop. Red wins 50-28.
We'll be doing finals match 1 on field 1 for high school.
Autonomous is starting in 3, 2, 1, start. So far, red is taking the lead with both of the long goals. Blue has the dominant on the top middle goal. Looks like we have some spinning action. Driver control is starting in 3, 2, 1, start. So far, red is taking dominance of both of the long goals. Blue is still in dominance at that center goal, and they're pushing out those red balls, and blue is in dominance again. Looks like all those balls have been pushed out, making that goal very clear. We're at 1 minute, 13 seconds. Red is in the lead with 34, 6 is for blue. Blue just got their dominance back at that goal, and they kicked out all those balls. 1 minute left. We're getting some pin. Looks like the anime robot is trying to get some balls in there. 40 seconds. Red has dominant on that center goal. Blue has dominant on the long goals. We're at 32 seconds. Red is at 30, blue is at 27, very close. Now we are down, red is up 45. And we have a whole row of red. Ten seconds left. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, stop. Red wins 44 to 37. Finals match 2 is ready, and Autonomous is starting in 3, 2, 1, start. Looks like red is going for dominance over both long goals. Blue has dominance over that center goal. Blue is putting in those balls on that long goal. And 3, 2, 1, stop. Driver control is starting in 3, 2, 1, start. So far, blue pushes out all those red balls, and now blue is in that dominance. Red is putting their balls back in. Looks like blue is trying to prevent red from putting in any more balls up there. Red is back in dominance of both of the long. Red is in the lead so far with 37 to 23. So far, we're fighting over dominance for that center goal, and we're also and we have knocked out some of those blue balls over there. Red is in dominance of both of the long and the center. Blue just put in some of those balls in the long, and they are in dominance. And blue just got some of their balls pushed out. Red is now in dominance of that first long goal. 35 seconds. Blue took over their dominance on that long goal. Red now is taking, and now they have pushed out all those red balls. 20 seconds. Loading zones are now protected. It is 31 to 32. Red just put out a bunch of those red balls out. Blue's trying to push them out. It all comes down to these long goals. They're being pushed out. And 3, 2, 1, stop. Red wins with a total of 58 to 25.
tonight. We're working on finalizing awards and everything, so please come from the pits and join us in the stands before we begin to start our award ceremony.
Hey, who's ready for some awards? Wrap this evening up. I am going to start off with our Volunteer of the Year award for High School V5. While all of our volunteers are crucial to all of our VEX events, there are certain volunteering spots that require REC certifications. So our head referees, our judge advisors, our event partners, sometimes volunteers appear in those positions that really make a difference to our events. However, this particular volunteer partnership did not begin with robotics. Not only did his children come through Cabarrus County Schools, but his community partnership actually began in 2022 at Cabarrus Early College of Technology, when he stepped into leading the Cyber Patriot Club, where he started the first annual Cybersecurity Summit with Wells Fargo, which has grown today. We are now entering our 4th or 5th year coming up, and we now have over 200 attendees. While it started small, he has been able to grow this into something to impact more kids every year. This year, he did not just step into VEX, he leaped into the VEX scene. Not only has he been the judge advisor for 12 events for this season alone, he has recruited countless judges to help support the judging process. Lance Rochelle, we cannot thank you enough for all of your time, support, and commitment, which is why you are our High School V5 Volunteer of the Year.
So first up, we have the Judges Award. The Judges Award is presented to a team that is deserving of special recognition. Judges consider several criteria for this award, including exemplary effort and perseverance at the event, team accomplishments, or other attributes that may not fall under existing award categories. The Judges Award is presented to team number 57224A from Hope Academy. And we actually have a second Judges Award, which is presented to team number 56727C, Oracle Operators. Next up, we have the Create Award. The Create Award is presented to a team whose robot incorporates the most creative engineering solution to the challenges of the season's game. This team demonstrates a highly creative engineering process and methodology, and this team shows ambitious and creative approaches to gameplay. The Create Award is presented to team number 16858A Robotic Monkeys. Next up, we have the Innovate Award. The Innovate Award is presented to a team that develops and documents a unique or uncommon aspect in their team's design or gameplay strategy. This team self-identified this aspect for the judges and has documented this aspect in their engineering notebook. This team has utilized independent inquiry to explore and develop this aspect from its initial conception through its current implementation. The Innovate Award is presented to team number 14241A Robo Dragons. Next up, we have the Robot Skills Champion. The Robot Skills Champion Award is presented to the team that has earned the highest combined driving skills challenge score and autonomous coding skills challenge score. The Robot Skills Champion Award is presented to team number 27265A Steamrollers.
This team is also qualified for the World Championship.
Next up, we have the Design Award. The Design Award is presented to a team that demonstrates the most organized and professional approach to the design process, project and time management, and team organization. This team's engineering notebook provides clear and complete documentation of the team's robot design process and the development of their game strategy. The winning team also demonstrates effective communication skills and teamwork. The Design Award is presented to team number 61568A Genesis.
Congratulations, Genesis. And as the Steamrollers, you will be also attending World Championship on this qualification.
Next up, we have the Tournament Champion. The Tournament Champions are the two-team alliance who finished first place after the elimination matches. The Tournament Champion Award is presented to team number 73017D and team 61568A. And lastly, we have the Excellence Award. The Excellence Award is presented to a team that exemplifies a high-quality competitive robotics program and the ethos of the REC Foundation. The Excellence Award recognizes a team's ability to document and explain their engineering design process via an engineering notebook and team interview. The team also demonstrates outstanding competition performance by being among the top-performing teams at the event. This team is a strong contender in numerous award categories and exemplifies dedication, devotion, hard work, and teamwork. This team is committed to quality in everything they do. The Excellence Award is presented to team number 59735X. Everyone who won the Robot Skills Challenge Champion, Tournament Champion, and the Excellence Award can go back there to take your pictures. Thank you.
Take a moment to clean up your pits. Thank you so much for coming. We'll see you again next year.